Hope we will. Go check this out. Oh, that was a bad idea. Fudge the beacons. Fudge the beacons. We're not getting the beacons. Aw, snap, dude. You ever seen a pig fly? You're about to. Rip. Oh, snap! We did it, dude! We made it to a whole freaking year of watch time, or playtime, flipping, whatever it is. Yo! That looks wicked, man. Bruh! You kidding me? 100,000. And here we go. Whoa! Yo, Mandolin, Paisley, flipping mini Kool-Aid, flipping Amanda, Hunter, Purple Squirrel, congratulations on ascending. Wish I could say thank you guys enough, but I really can't. I appreciate it. Linkzzey, 5 million hours walked. Absolutely insane. Yo, I appreciate you guys. Yeah, there's Zelliot Moose. Gonna make epic entrances. Oh. Live like places, eh? Oh. Fudge. I just popped the flipping totem. Oh, what the frick? Hello? Oh man, we back, dude. Hope you guys have an amazing day today. Yo, Hulk, congrats on getting first inside the chat. Yeah, sorry I wasn't here yesterday. Obviously computer problems. Yo, King, thanks so much for the tier 2 for 31 months. Appreciate you. Thanks for the massive support. Thank you. And Garlic, thank you so much. Appreciate the 10 gifted sub. Appreciate that, Garlic. Make sure you guys say a big thank you to Garlic if you guys got yourself a gifted sub at all. Appreciate it. Thanks for the support. What up, Carissa? Hey, Chronic, welcome in. Hulk, welcome on in. Abuta, welcome on in. I recognize your name over from the YouTube. Mario, welcome on in. Luke, hope you're having a great day today. Mr. Good Person, hope you're having a fantastic day. What's up, Amanda? Welcome, welcome. Tanja, hope you're doing well today. What's up, Duck? Hoy. Hoi, hoi, hoi. What's up, Julian? How you doing? Abra, hope you're having a great day. Freaking... We out here. What's up there, Systematically? Welcome on in. Achillian, hope you're having a great day today. Crisco, hope you're doing well. My computer's not fully, like, fixed yet, but at least it's working. I wasn't able to turn the thing on. Meta, hope you're having a great day today. What's up, Ty? What up? Yeah, for those of you guys who don't know, my yeah, I'll fill you guys all in here in a second. Yo, Hulk, thanks so much for getting us up into Abuta.
Yeah, 16 months with this nerd. He. Love it here, Link. Amazing community, Linkzzey hug W video today. Yeah.
Yo, I appreciate all the support on the video that came out today. Thank you guys. And thank you, Derek. Appreciate the tier 3 for 16 months. Hope you have an amazing day today. Buck, hope you're doing well today. Asmodeus, welcome on in. Dallas, hope you're having a great day today. Wander, hope you're having a fantastic day today. What's up, Timmy? Did you turn it back on? Yeah, that was the problem. Couldn't do it. So, probably my fault. Daphnis, hope you're okay. Hope your jaw's doing well. I'm doing great today there, Luke. Thank you. So, I went to go, like, plug in a micro SD, like, USB thing, and I plugged it into the USB. Wrong button anyways. I shorted out the whole front USB area of my computer pretty much. And every time I went to go turn on the computer, it was like there was like something to do with like a current, too much current going to like the USB. So like as a safety precaution, my computer just would not turn on. So I had to like get it brought into the shop. They had to like disconnect some cables, make a bypass, and yeah, they're gonna schedule a whole thing for like an actual repair day, so I don't have to give up my computer for like 3 days. Did you really there, Garlic? Congrats, man. Hey, Luscious, hope you have an amazing day today. What's up there, Jester? Hope you're doing well today. Minna, welcome on in. I don't know what you're talking about there, jalapenos. Hey, Tiggs, how you doing? Whose birthday is it today? Was gonna ask this yesterday. Oh, you want a cake? What color candle do you want, or do you just want a cake? Dallas, hope you're having a great day today. What's up? What's up? Happy birthday there, King. Or happy belated birthday, I guess. So yeah, now at least I'm able to turn on my computer and everything's working well. Fingers crossed, you know. Yo, I appreciate that.
So
thank you
glad
so much
to see everyone here. Linkzzey clap, Linkzzey heart.
Yo, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hope you have an amazing day today there, Luscious. I give it the 48 months. Is that a new badge? Welcome to the Duck Gang. And Ty, thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you there, Ty. Appreciate it. Make sure you guys say a big thank you to Ty. If you guys
Happy Saturday, guys.
Oh yeah, happy Saturday. Doesn't feel like a Saturday. Apparently I ain't got no blue dye, so there's that.
Hype Love 1.
Yo, Garlic, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Clytus, thanks for the 22 months. Appreciate you.
Maybe ask them to Gooba Goose proof your PC this time.
Dude, I gotta be more accurate with like when I'm plugging in stuff. Tell you that. Yo, Wayward, appreciate the bits. Hope you have an amazing day today. And systematically, thank you for the bits as well. Appreciate it. Thank you guys for the support. What am I doing here? Wayward, thanks for the 5 gifted subs as well. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you guys. Make sure you guys say thank you if you guys got yourself a gifted sub at all. Hey, Bazin, welcome on in. Welcome on in. There we go. And Chrome, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Appreciate that, Chrome. Thanks for the support. Welcome in, Rachel. Hope you're having a great day today. And yeah, I got my computer back fairly quick. The guys over at the computer shop really do take good care of me. Really good care of me, man. They're awesome. You got a duck now there, Luscious.
Gritty goose, 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 gritty goose.
That's a good old side duck, dude. Yo, Shrimp, thanks so much for the bits, and Daphnis, thank you for the bits, and the reminder that we still don't have a new Wandering Trader pack. Big Saggies. Abra, appreciate the bits as well. Thank you. Yeah, it's honestly an amazing shop, because I like. Yeah, I was like, bro, I can't give up my computer for like a week. Are you kidding me? It's like, no, well, like, it's like, well, if it's nothing big, like your motherboard, we'll be able to fix it quick. But other than that, yeah, dodged a bullet on that one. Stu, hope you have an amazing day today. How you doing? Achillian, hope you're doing well. Besides the computer issues, did you enjoy your free day? Yeah, I literally deep cleaned my entire house. Hey, AMZ, welcome on in. Beerus, welcome in. I'm doing great, thank you. Welcome on back there, Beerus. Whoops. The heck? Yo, people on YouTube are all thanking you guys for the gifted subs and stuff like that. I appreciate it. For those of you guys on Twitch who don't see that. Sounds like it could have been worse. Could have been so much worse. It could have been my motherboard. If it was my motherboard, it could have been so many more issues. I would have righted myself there, King. Trust.
Linkzzey link and chat. I'm finally back to my old work schedule so I can finally catch more streams. Linkzzey hearts.
Ledge. Hope you have an amazing day today there, Hacks. Appreciate the bits. Thank you. And Wander, appreciate the bits as well. Thank you. Hi there. You watched your 45,000 day tour? Yo, I appreciate that. Welcome on in. How you doing today? How do you say your name exactly? Ragnarok? Ragnarok? Nice. Okay, no, that's a sick name. I like it. King, do you care where I put the cake? Do you want it in front of the lamp or on top of the lamp? 970, welcome in. Malinky, hope you're doing well today. What's up? Goodman, hope you're having a great day today, man. Welcome on in. ACM, welcome. On top? Okay. You just not eat a slice of your cake. There you have it. Yo, happy belated birthday there, King. Hope you have an amazing day. Whoops, sorry. Hope you have an amazing day. Slowly collecting all the Pokemon. Slowly. Got any plans? Or did you do anything? Just a chill day? Yeah. Today we're going to be building a lot to make up for our not building yesterday. We got to go see how many resources we got collectively, but I think we're pretty much good to kind of get the day rolling here pretty quick and start building up a huge majority of the lab. You went axe throwing and then you went to a hibachi place. That sounds awesome. Nice. Bitter Bee, welcome on in. Howdy, how you doing today? Just a regular one, but an impactful one there, Buck. Drops, hope you're having a great day today. And for those of you guys who haven't checked out the new episode that came out today, I'd really appreciate it if you guys pull it up. Let it run in the background, give it a like. It definitely helps out the channel. And for those of you guys who are watching the YouTube stream, don't forget to leave a like on the stream. Thank you. Doing positive to catch another stream. Hey, well, welcome back. Oh, I got my ACs all set up too. Air conditioners, because it's starting to get a little bit hot over here now. Thanks, Doug. Appreciate it. We got a lot of cool stuff done in that episode. Thank you, Drops. Appreciate it. Luke, Asher, welcome on in. Thank you, Asher. Welcome in. Today's episode is amazing. Thank you, Luke. Appreciate you checking it out. Damu, hope you have an amazing day today. And thank you guys for the hype train. Appreciate the support. Thank you. They're too big. Don't worry, guys. They were put back in the water. Wait, what happened? Oh, your dad's birthday caught some fish. Myself and soon brother-in-law caught 2 red drum 24 inches in size. Damn. They're too big. Is there like a limit on like the size on that? Oh, is Hulk, did you just unlock the goose for the first time? Not Really? Honestly there, Buck? I don't think it's that big of a thing. That thing is absolutely terrifying. Thank you for the bit, Sir Chrome. Nice, dude. Welcome to the Goose Gang. Oh, it is against the law. Oh, wow. Okay, well, that's good to know. Huh. I would not have known. Leo9, welcome on in. I have no idea there, Journeyman. No idea. Not a techologist, that's for sure. Yeah. We're gonna need candles, I think, in order to get the day going. Probably gonna need some tinted glass. Hey, Ty. Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, it's really coming together really, really nice. Yeah, I'm loving it so far. So tinted glass. Coal. I don't really think we're gonna need a whole lot more coal. Black candles. Oh, show. I'll just do this. I'll just take that. Oh my god, why do you gotta keep going back there, dude? Hey, what up, Darth Fox? Welcome on in. Got some stuff in here that I wouldn't mind getting. Yeah, sure, I'll do that too. Mud? I don't know if I have any more mud, but we could check. We could check. Well, we already know I literally fresh out of blue candles. Blue candles is a hot commodity around these parts. I think we might be good for black glass. I'll grab some anyways. I just want to have a lot of the stuff here, so I don't have to go back to the base, you know what I mean? Okay, I think I'm gonna grab a little bit more skull.
Hey nerd. Appreciate everything you do around here. You're killing it on my build. I love it so much.
Oh, thank you so much.
Linkzzey, cool Linkzzey love.
I'm glad you're enjoying it there, Amanda. Thank you so much for the tier 3 for 39 months. Appreciate the huge amount of support. Thank you. Gray glass. Thanks, Amanda. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I've been really enjoying it. Where is the gray glass? So, I did your first trial chamber, and it was very small. Only rusty keys. That might be because you have to like up it a little bit. So instead of doing like a just a normal trial chamber, you're gonna have to do an ominous one. So you gotta pop one of those potions, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm very excited to see how this laboratory comes together. Hey, Fletcher. Yellstrom, welcome on in. Yeah, I saw you did that earlier. I didn't. I've got kind of like an unwritten rule of if you sub when I'm not live, I don't call you out. But I appreciate that there, Abra. Thank you so much. Frog, hope you have an amazing day today. Yeah, just because some people like to sub offline, just to kind of say like a personal note to me, but they don't want to do it in front of, you know, everybody here. I understand that. What block should you use for this lag? Lag? What do you mean? Need something similar to an end rod, but also connects to another block from any direction. You can use lightning rods. You can use fence posts. I am having a good day. Thank you, there, Frog. Appreciate it. We're vibing. We're vibing. What up, Sweaty Jonesy? Welcome on in. It needs to be white. Well, that really limits it, huh? Not a whole lot you can do in each direction. Now we're stuck with me for 6 months. Oh, yay. I'm kidding. Where was all that? Yep, there it is. Boom. Should be Let me do this. Let me grab 2 more of those and then fill up the rest with gray. Pop, pop. Okay, and then we got, it was a dark gray or light gray? I think it was dark. We're building the lab that we've been working on instead of our perimeter. There, Ragnarok. We're working on a Wither Skelly farm that's designed. It's supposed to be inspired by what's it called? Arcane. Have you ever seen that? Arcane in Gotham City. It's supposed to, we're calling it Motham City. Candles, if you're desperate. I do need candles. I need so many candles. I wish you could re-dye candles. How nice would that be? You know, the ability to re-dye a candle would be so nice. Pale oak fences, diorite walls. Yeah, but they don't really go in each direction the same way, if that makes any sense. Oops, I just made the wrong type of glass. My bad. There we go. Does anybody know if there's going to be a change on how spawn chunks work? Not that I know of. Not anything in the immediate future that I know of. Just wash them in a cauldron? Well, I don't know, something. Yeah. That'd be nice. Having the ability to do so. Whoops. Hey, GM, welcome on in. Oh, man. Well, if you ever want to catch up, I got a couple episodes on YouTube. Oh, yeah, they're Ragnarok. Okay, we need these guys now. Don't need... Sorry, don't need a ton. Get like 5 of them or something. To go on top of what we have over here already. Okay, so we got that. This is, I mean, we're going to need a little bit more of this action. Definitely going to need some hoppers, that's for sure. Try iron bars, maybe quartz. Yeah, but it's got to be white, though, so that sucks. It really limits the, you know, what you can do. Oh, snap, dude. I mean, I plan to go for that long there, Derek, unless something crazy happens. Bake, welcome on in. Rob, welcome on in. How you doing? You just make a ton of hoppers now. Oh wait, nope. Make them into chests now. Bam. All right, cool. What are you doing? What are you always doing with the elytra and chest plate? What do you mean? Like swapping it? Is that what you're asking? It's a good habit to have, man. I've seen countless people lose their hardcore worlds to just wearing their elytra, right? So many people. Good awareness to have. Become pretty in tune with knowing like elytra, chest plate, just audio cues and stuff. And now it's just like a habit of swapping. It's always the elytra, like 95% of the time. Like literally, yeah. Crazy how many people lose their hardcore worlds to wearing their elytra. It's the very first thing I look at. If I'm looking at somebody's death clip, immediately I'm like, are they wearing their elytra? I'm like, that's the problem. Except when you travel in the end. Yo, what's up, Beaver? Welcome on in. And Statos, hope you're having a great day today. Yeah, if you're traveling in the end, always have two pairs of wings. Good. Also a really nice thing to have. This doesn't need to be in here. Don't they have like a full-on chest for this? Yeah, I think so. Hey, Kim. Pop those in there for the time being. You always try to keep a spare elytra on you at all times. I like to keep experience potions, so I'm able to repair my elytra at any time. They can be bought through clerics. They're super handy to have. I don't know. I've never been to Jersey Mike's, but I've heard good things. They're Gemma. What was the wall we were using? Was it brick? Iron bars are out of the question. The legs of your tower. I have no idea there, Killian. You might have to do a little bit of testing out on your own behalf. There's a couple in there, Beaver. Hey, Flex, welcome on in. Ninian, welcome on in. All right, cool. I think we got a lot of that. Okay, what are we doing for candles right now? We need black candles. That sounds delicious there. Enjoy that there, Derek. Yeah, I wish I could just re-dye all this. Yeah, it's not looking so hot. Okay. YouTube chat is voting for Jersey Mike's, are they? I mean, yeah, YouTube chat is definitely for the Jersey Mike's. What? No string, dude? Did I collect the string from the bartering farm yet? Can't remember if I did that. Hey, Jugs. I'll go double check after this. Maybe make a little bit more tinted glass. Oh, okay. I was like, did we already use up all of our tinted glass? Okay. You see, you decided to make like Lincoln short, eh? Yeah, my fault though. I think it's my fault, but I'm not 100% sure if it's my fault. I wouldn't be surprised if it was my fault though. I accidentally plugged the wrong thing into the wrong outlet. Cold cut meats are delicious. They're Asher, that's for sure. Oh, you shouldn't have said anything there, Derek. Haha. Now we know. Oh, the funniest thing today on Facebook Marketplace, guy was selling a PC. It's well taken care of. Pictures of it laying in the grass in the dirt. What? And he was serious about it? Hello? What? Bro, nobody who respects their computer would ever put it into the grass or the dirt. Oh, but aren't you a guard? Yeah, maybe that's the thing. Oh, you're not a guard. Okay. Okay. Oh, what am I doing down here? Tinted glass done. Well, a lot of it's done. I don't know if it's enough, but it's something. we have an immortalized button? Immortalized before I hit the ascend button? Yeah, you'll have to do that. It is a prerequisite, so everybody else has done it. And if they haven't, then I'm gonna redact their stuff, all of it. When I find out, burn it. Yeah. Yeah, do I have mud? I got a little bit of mud. All right, that was it. That's all. Had a guy, I messaged him about it, told him he may as well forget selling it with those pictures. Yeah, pretty much, huh? I almost died to an Enderman while making a shulker farm. They hit so hard, they do. Endermen are pretty scary. Hey, Rated, welcome on in. Thank you, appreciate it. Glad you like the storage, man. Dalcord, hope you have an amazing day today. What up? Okay, it looks like Skulk's got to go inside one of these. So I need 2, 4, 6, 7. Black glass. Okay. I am. I'm doing way better than I was yesterday. Thank you, there's awkward. Hey, well, welcome in. They're rated. Hey, what up, Bears? How you been, man? Adventure, welcome on in. Kind of just getting the day rolling right now, trying to get a bunch of resources so I can get a ton of building done. Wait, what? String seems to be like it's probably going to be the biggest issue. Maybe mud. But I think we're kind of good. Let me check to see if I got any of this stuff. Link, did you try turning it off and then back on again? Yeah, see, that was the problem there, Goodman. That's how I found out that my computer wasn't turning back on. I was like trying to like get my headset to work because it just randomly was not working. So I was like, huh? I was like, okay, well, and it wasn't even recognizing the device. I plugged it into like multiple different outlets, and I was like, what the hell's going on here? And then, yeah, that's when I found out. Oh, snap. All right, we need string. Let's go check to see if the bartering farm has string. Do you remember what is in which barrel? Oh, I almost have 12,000 hours in this world. They're rated. That's definitely up there. Hey, little F, it's going good. Thank you. Oh, right, that portal doesn't work. Oh my god, dude, what the hell? Yo, who lit this place up? They did a terrible job. What was that? Oh, is that just a squid? Okay. Yo, what's up, Allie? How you doing today? Adam, welcome on in. You hate building mob farms? I will just have an iron golem generator, like an iron farm. What the heck is that? Oh, what the heck? Why is this like this? What the hell? I've never noticed that. All right, well, let's fix that up real quick because I don't know what the hell is going on with that. Ah, you got a character at the Christmas area, do you, Derek? Okay, that counts. You have almost as many hours on your world as I do in Fortnite. Oh man, dude's out here. 20,000 hours and the front room is still bare. Yeah. Got any random bits and bops in here? You talking about the one where I lived in a wolf cave? They're bears? What do you plan on adding into the front area behind the falls? I have a good plan of bringing the Masa into my base and doing like a little bit of a better transition between the Masa and the supporter hall. And I want to make it into like a system where I can easily put together like immortalizes and stuff like that, so I'd have to go all the way down inside my base to make that all happen, among like other things as well. That's what I plan to do. Plan to make it like a quick little like area where I could set some stuff up and whatnot. Okay, was it right over here? Yeah, what the heck, dude? I don't know what I was doing over here. How long has this been like this? Probably forever. All right, fixed it. Yeah, is it kind of what I plan to do? I plan to bleed it in. That's why I decided to do it after I built the Masa, because I didn't want to like kind of spoil what I was going to do on the inside, you know? Kind of like the top of the dojo area. Leave me alone, dude. You don't know when to start a new hardcore world? Why not now? The new update just came out with a new drop. I might as well, right? Hey, please tell me I've got string in here. Saw it. Otherwise, we're gonna have to fire up the string farm, dude. You need to make a starter base. I have no clue what to envision for it. I do plan on building in a plains biome, and I'm thinking of some sort of medieval theme. Some sort of medieval theme. Is there any like really cool like medieval shows that you enjoy watching? Like Lord of the Rings, or I don't know. There's so many medieval things out there. You can always draw inspiration from something like that. Oh, 16 string. The Hobbit, yeah. Hey, Logan. What's that other show that people really love? Game of Thrones. Oh, okay. Well, I'll take it. Kind of feeling like Corrales is like a Corrales world. Modern Swiss Family Robinson. Yeah. I don't know what the heck. Which world is he working on? I have no idea. Might be enough candles. Hey, Lion. It does look like I didn't collect all the string when I was in here last time. Ringo Beach Getaway. Yeah. Talking about the one he's got on Hermitcraft. Well, he's doing that as well on Hermitcraft. Bob's Burgers, but medieval? Medieval Bob's Burgers, huh? Awesome, Logan. Keep it going, man. Ah, me too there, Asher. Been in Minecraft lately. It's been stemming from your videos and other people's videos. Hey, welcome back over to the Minecraft stuff and things. Oh, frick. Oh, you're building a shulker farm? That sounds nice. No, I think you said you'd come back for it. Well, you said... Oh, did I say something like that? I'm surprised you remember that. Oh, you finished it. Sweet. Dark Wolf, hope you're having a great day today. What's up? Yeah, I guess not, huh? Just out here. Well, that's all my strength. I need to set up a crazy bartering farm inside of this perimeter. I think it'd be a good idea. I just need to solve the gold problem first. From Canada. They're lying. I don't think I have any more dark oak, but I don't know if we're gonna really need it. I do have a gold farm there, AJ. I just don't AFK. So it really changes the way that I can do anything around here. Otherwise, that would never be an issue. I would just, you know, sit at my gold farm, right? Be out here big chilling and stuff. No, I don't even know if I'm gonna have any time to play on the new Switch. Their shrimp, did you? Decided not to. Should I beat the dragon or get netherite first? That's up to you. I mean, I don't think you need netherite at all in order to fight the dragon. You know what I mean? Gotta spend time caring for the fur noodles. Yeah. I want to get them all harnessed up. I want to start taking them out for walks again. Can you build a chunk loader at a gold farm? You would have to be in the nether in order for that to work out. You know? I don't know. But I don't do chunk loaders either. I make things a little bit more difficult on myself, I guess. I'm 2,000 days into your world and you only have a netherite sword? Ah, speedrunners fight the dragon with leather armor, if anything. You don't need nothing fancy. Rip, the Zelda games look amazing on it. No worries, I'm gonna be like watching other people play those. I live vicariously through others. They're cool, kid. I'm like 2,000 days in your world. Oh, I read that. Like, where do you get your creativity from, especially with your builds? I'm learning, but I'm colorblind and I'm struggling. It's just kind of like me. They're bears. You know what I mean? Some people are just something, you know what I mean? I'm just creative. Some people are just really smart. You know what I mean? Some people are just really good at sports. Some people are just really good at doing stuff. I'm just creative. That's just me. So it's not that I can't, it's not like where do I get it from? It's just kind of like who I am. Hey, Calvin. Yeah, it looks beautiful there, Asher. You did a great job on that. You could use honey blocks. Honey blocks for what? Creativity comes from the pit. I mean, just like, you know, like, I don't know. Everybody's different in this world, right? It's the beauty of people, I guess. All right. Yeah, that I don't have any experience in because I'm not colorblind, so it's not like I could speak on it too much. Just don't have the experience in it. Hey, Cranberry. I wish I was able to give you some insight, but I don't really have much. I don't really know what it's like to look through that kind of lens, you know? Hey, Shauna. And there's so many different types of like color blindness as well. I've heard a lot. I've heard that word a lot. And the band Tool has a song called Any Idea What That Word Means? Which word? I don't know which word you're specifying here. Hey, Bobsky. Hey, what is the best experience farm? That's subjective, you know what I mean? I like my guardian farm, but it depends on what you're trying to get, right? You can do exclamation point enchantments if you'd like. They're easy. Give you a whole breakdown, you know? Everybody has like their own like personal favorite XP farms and stuff, you know? My guardian farm is definitely pretty nuts when it comes to experience because they do drop a lot of like high quality experience. This farm that I'm about to fire up is pretty wild on its own too. But I wouldn't come here for experience. I would come here for resources. Oh, vicarious. You say you live vicariously. Yeah, vicarious. It just basically means like you live curiously through other people, you know what I mean? So like, let's say you don't play Minecraft, or maybe you just don't play video games at all, but you enjoy watching people play Minecraft. You know what I mean? So you're kind of like living through a different lens by watching somebody else do something that you're interested in doing. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, if like you really love watching hockey, but you don't play hockey. Kind of living vicariously through a sports team. I'll flip him now. How you doing there, Hoff? Been blowing up a bunch of TNT for a big quarry perimeter in my world. No duping. So it's a grind? Oh yeah, it's definitely a grind. Watch people play Project Zomboid because I know if I played, I would become addicted. Yeah, that's what I do. I watch other people play other games because I can't really play that many games, right? It's only so much time in a day. So you get to like share an experience. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly there, Shauna. Are you kidding me, dude? Why do I keep breaking that thing? Well then. You live vicariously through people who exercise? You did a bedrock perimeter, obviously no duping. It was a crazy grind. Yeah, it's it really is. It really is a crazy grind. Be absolutely nuts. All right, stop breaking the my freaking thing. Just trying to get a bunch of coal right now. Keep the grind going. Hate the Nether. Your first trip was a diamond chest plate and immediately got killed by magma cubes. Magma cubes are tough. Tougher than they look. How do you get enchantments on shields, flint and steels, shears, sword ass? Just like you would with anything else. Take a book, throw it on an anvil, put your flint in there, boom, you're done. It's the exact same way you would do your enchantments on any other item there. Easy. I buy enchanted books through librarians, so I don't have to constantly keep rolling the enchantment table all the time, you know? How you doing there, Leon? What's up, dude? Yeah, putting them inside of minecarts removes them from the mob cap. Exactly. They're Shauna. Yeah, I'm sure you could do the same thing on Bedrock. Yeah, I don't see why not. They're easy. It's a pretty fundamental like way of playing and enchanting and stuff. Everybody does it. That's crazy, man. Awesome job there, Santos. You did a Bedrock perimeter. Obviously, no duping. It was crazy grind. Hi, how long did it take you there, Philo? I just sat here and smacked Enderman for a billion years. Yo, speaking of which, the video that came out today, surprisingly, everybody has chosen Team Wither, which is kind of wild. You know what I mean? Hey, Natural Tendencies, welcome on in. I was not anticipating that. Nord, welcome on in. Love and War, hope you have an amazing day today. What's up? Yeah, I thought a lot of you guys were gonna go with Team Guardian just because it was already like at 600k. You never, did you say it in your comment? Yeah, a new video came out today. So if you haven't watched it, I'd greatly appreciate it if you did. Left a like, let it play all the way through. If you don't have any time to watch it. Helps out. Well, how am I supposed to know if you're Team Guardian if you never put it in there? There, Abra, you goober goose, McCheese nugget. Yo, Bonnie, thanks so much for the 26 months. Thanks, Bonnie. Appreciate it. Thank you. What up, bro? Today's a great day. Just chilling around the house, playing some Minecraft. That sounds nice. I like the Guardians more. The cooler wasn't sure which would get there first. Yeah, I don't know either because I'm gonna run this farm until, you know, 5 levels a day until we're done. How's your day there, Bonnie? Thank you there, Natural Tendencies. Appreciate it. Thank you, Damu. Yeah, 5 levels a day. Just trying to be as consistent as possible with these. It does go up pretty quick. It jumps quick. So we're not going to take a look at it for a while. We're going to take a look at it after every video. We'll be at 500,000 in no time. Especially if we're not watching it. It's slowly getting there, Asher. The highest I've ever been was 700-ish. Takes me a long time to get up there. I don't dedicate too much time to like leveling the game. How many gigs of RAM am I running? I don't stream on a separate computer. It's all on the same computer. With computers nowadays, like being so strong, there's just no point of having a double PC streams. I run 12 gigs of RAM on this world, but this world is massive. It's not saying that you should be running 12 gigs. It's because I have a lot of stuff going on in this world. Lots of entities, lots of armor stands, lots of item frames, lots of like chests, poppers, all that kind of stuff. So don't do what I do. Work your way up to whatever feels right for your computer. I actually just recently upped it to 12 gigs too. Like just recently. I was at 10 gigs for like the longest time. And then I was dealing with some lag. Pockets of lag, especially like when I was like playing in my world for a while. And then I upped it and then it helped out. No, not at all there, Calvin. Start off on 20. Yeah, that's such a low number to start off with. 250. Well, the rule of thumb is 4 gigs of RAM. Well, you never want to use more than half of your RAM for your Minecraft. So if you have like 8 gigs, that doesn't mean you should allocate like, 6 gigs. You know what I mean? Java is a little bit different because if you're allocating too much RAM, you're actually going to have more lag. So just beware. Oh yeah, not using chunk loaders definitely helps reduce lag for sure. Why do I want more experience? Don't care about the experience. I'm just here for the coal blocks and the bone blocks and such. No, you won't even be able to start your world if that was the case there, Beaver. You'd be having all kinds of issues. Milani, welcome on in. Well, like I said, there's a sweet spot for every computer, right? And every world is different, right? My world is very different from a lot of your guys' worlds. My world is like, if there was a comparison to any other world, it would probably be a lot like Hermitcraft because I have so many armor stands. If you're in like a single player world, playing just for yourself, there's no point of having like all these armor stands, right? That's just because I'm a content creator. I don't know. You'd have to look that up there, Killian. I don't know how to guide you through it off the top of my head. All right. So there are mobs that spawn up here, so I got to do something with this guy real quick. Maybe a stair and then a trap door. A world anchor mod? No, I don't at all there, Forge. I don't. So like my philosophy behind like resource gathering, especially if you sort of like watch the channel for a while, you'll start to understand. So I like to build stuff while my farms are going on in the radius. So instead of like sitting here and AFKing, because I don't AFK, what I'll do is I'll spend hundreds of hours building something around farms, and in the back end, while I'm like building up this laboratory, for instance, I'm also gathering up tons of honeycomb, and I'm getting tons of frog lights in the back end. That doesn't mean I have to have a chunk loader. That doesn't mean I need to AFK or anything like that. That's just me building. You know what I mean? I was building up a giant volcano in my last big mega build. And as I was building up the volcano, I also had a squid farm in the middle. So that was able to give me tons and tons of black dye to like give us a big jump forward on this project that we've got going on. So I like actively try to like plan out my stuff. I like that planning phase. My day's going pretty good there, Lanny. How you doing? Enjoying your Saturday? Okay, so we're gonna have to bring up some numbers. So that one's at 73. And it goes in a block. Okay. Okay. And then I've got this stuff going all the way up. What file level does that go up to? That's also kind of like a 73 kind of vibe, huh? Yeah. So it's a 73, and then we put a stair on top. Okay, I'll do that first. I'll make up some too. Have I built a castle? I've built many castles. Many. In this world, I've got like 1, 2, 3. Wait. I got like 4 castles, maybe 5 castles in this world or something. I got a few. So you see what I just did there though? I just turned this farm off. I could turn on this farm in order to get more frog lights, but I don't need those. You know what I mean? But if I needed more, I could totally do that. Best building tip? Practice. 73. I like to lay out my builds as well, but that obviously takes practice as well. Dang it. 73, and then stair goes like that. Okay. Hey, Helix. Welcome on back. Oh, that's nice. That's awesome there, Daphnis. Okay, this is where things are going to get tricky because now we got to build it on an angle. What am I most afraid of in hardcore mode? Probably losing my world to something that's completely out of my control. If that makes any sense. I want to have like a noble death. It'd be like, I need to have a noble death in this world. I need to go out in a legitimate way. Not like a me lagging or something. Because if a glitch or if I lag in this world, I'm still calling it. It's over. It's done with. We move on to the next one. You hit 1,000 days in your forever world. Hey, that's awesome. Congrats on that. Oops. Mm. All right. Am I gonna be able to do that one right there? Yes. Oh, dude, that means I did this one wrong. Nobody's gonna know. You think you would speedrun an early game or take your time? Take my time. There's no rush. What's the rush? You know what I mean? That doesn't seem right.
37 years of watching Linkzzey, and he's still short Saggy.
This guy, dude. My feelings. Thank you, Hunter. Appreciate it. There we go. Okay, fix that. Sorry. Thanks for the 37 months, man. Hope you're having a great day today. Welcome on in. Hello? Where the hell did you guys come from? What? I was having a good day until that comment, but you know. Kidding, dude. Hey, Sam. Where did this guy spawn at? Oh, right behind here. Yep, I'll do it. I'll do it, donkey. Hey, Rojam. Oh, okay. Thank you, Shauna. Appreciate the bets. All right. So there's that. All right. Next, we don't need any more of these resources. I'm gonna like kind of juggle the resources a bit, kind of clean up my inventory. I will actually need those. I'm not really able to really talk on that kind of stuff there, Shauna.
Linkzzey love.
Yo, Stanos, thanks so much for the 30 freaking months. Welcome to the Bug Club. Appreciate you. Thank you. Okay, I don't need this many stairs. Let's get rid of some of that. Okay. Okay, we need walls. Need walls next. Walls and black glass. Okay, I got this. Once I figure out where the heck everything's at. Okay, so we need walls and black glass panes. Okay, behind that we're gonna need kelp and dark oak. Kelp, dark oak. Oh, we're gonna need these too. And then the rest will be skull. And then we can do that whole area right there. Cool. I don't think it goes all the way up to that. Oh, it's visible, which is really nice. They're Black Widow. It is fairly cheap for me. And I can punch it to get rid of it. So there's like a few reasons why I'm using it. I'm spawn proofing there, Pixel. What do you think all these blocks are? See anything here that's potentially spawnable? Hey, Robo. That's why I'm building everything with leaves and stuff, and that's why I'm using up all of the redstone dust to spawn proof as I go. It's definitely there for a reason. Random Epic, welcome on in. Vox, welcome on in. It's my favorite farm. I really do like this farm a lot. Guardian farm is a lot of fun too. Not fully, but thank you there, Elusive. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. Could be worse. I gotta wait for like computer stuff to be like sent into the shop so they could do it all in one day and not take up tons of time. All right, we don't need to record this bit because nobody's gonna see it. Okay, all the way up. Ooh. Yeah, we're family friendly. As family friendly as you possibly can be on the internet. Obviously, it's you know, yeah, as family friendly as you could possibly be. One, two, pop, pop. Pop, pop. Yeah, you guys have like your own realm or anything like that that you guys play in there, Chelsea? Sweet. You got the creeper toy. Nice. Hey, Astra. What's up? Yeah, it's super unfortunate. When I went to the theater, they didn't have any of the merch. I gotta figure out merch. One of that chicken jockey cup, dude. What the heck? I just fell. I'm doing pretty good today there, Astra. Thank you. How are things over there? How's your lag? Also, I told you you'd be back. Who's gotta have faith? Can't fit. I can't reach that. What a weird angle. And then we got to set up our lights in behind here real quick. Kind of doubt the lights will be visible. So we don't need to show that. So that's going to be this. This. It's going to start off with the lights. Okay. Okay, and then we might as well be doing this too. All right. Hey, Mac. What's up? Help! And we're back. What do you mean we're here? Are we though? Why does this one seem further? Oh, it's probably the angle. Yeah, I was doing it on the wrong one on that side. Okay, now you tell me. Thanks, homie. I don't think it goes on the walls. I think it actually goes on the main blocks. Yeah. Oh, good. This is why we weren't recording this. How many megabuilds do you say you have in total? Friggin' gotta be close to like close to 40, I'd say. No joke. I can't enjoy other streamers. I'm locked in. Good. That means I'm doing my job good. Thanks, Shauna. All right. So there's that. That's that side. Okay. Now we do this side. Yeah, I'd probably say I've got, I must have around 40 or so mega builds in this world. Hey, Jim. Thanks. Oh, Okay. I barely reached that, dude. I forgot to put the trapdoors in there. They're pretty wild. Your world might be larger than a single city in a hermitcraft at this point. I don't know. It's hard to say, really. Just because the amount of people that are on hermitcraft is a lot, right? I don't know. Did I just place a frog light in there? I don't know. You mean to catch myself? Hey, Austin. Oh, the one I landed on. Okay. Yeah. Try to catch myself with frog lights. Kind of like this. If you can line it up nicely, you can just like slap it in there. Right? Okay. Okay, and then after this, we're going to be plopping in all of our skull. Crazy how fast this goes because we're almost done like half of it, right? Or a quarter of it, sorry. My math. But now we'll be able to see this on a bigger scale. All right, so we're done this. But we don't need that clogging up our inventory right now. What I wouldn't mind grabbing would be a little bit more sculk because we're going to be using up quite a bit of that. So cool. How's your day? Oh, good job there, pizza. Got any plans for when you hit 1,000? Hey, thank you, llama.
Hello there.
I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a fantastic day. I need this. Appreciate the 22 months there, llama. And I think those are sea lanterns. Where did I have the sea lanterns at? I'm doing pretty good. Building up the laboratory today. It's going pretty well. Got no complaints. And then I'm gonna take this into the next level here pretty soon. Yeah, I got a fairly good design, I think, in order to work with. Do I have stairs? Okay, I do. Looking for all my stuff, so no big surprise here. But I can't find my my sea lanterns. I know I had a few of them in here. Always the last box you look at, huh? Right. Okay. I don't know because you're working on your phone. I can't do many things. I will try to do something. Yeah. No, it's nice to like kind of celebrate. It's like it's a little victory, you know? Okay, so we're gonna go up. Okay. I think I know what I'm doing here. This, and this. Okay. You're working on a dark fantasy village in your world. What do you think that idea? I think that sounds awesome. Like, actually. Okay, this thing's gonna go back here because we're gonna stagger that back. Then we're gonna throw this guy up, and then we're gonna do this. Right? That in line? That's too tall. Okay. Nope, fudged it up. You go lower? What the? What is that? What's going on here, Chief? What's going on here? That's all lined up. Okay, so this goes here then. And then this still goes here. And then this guy goes right in there. And then that. And that is how you do that. Okay. Damn. Man, a best way to get a zombie into your iron farm? It's a little tricky. I will say. You can always use like boats and leads if you really need to try to get them in there a little bit more better, I guess. I don't know. It's gonna be tricky because you need to get them inside the cauldron, right? I would assume that's the one you're doing. Takes a little while. Maybe use like trap doors to kind of trick them into thinking they're going in there, you know? All right. Those are now all in line. And then we're going to be putting the okay. A little bit difficult doing this on an angle, but it's all kind of coming together. Slowly. Yeah, the intricate design in the middle, I think it goes like this. Right? And then it's going to go like that. Okay. So that's not too bad. That just means that we're doing this, that. This, that, this, that. Pop this guy right here. Hey, Kerr. And good luck with that there, Logan. There we go. Bop. Bop. Just use your phone there, Shauna. I don't even know if Shazam is even on desktop, dude. I have no idea. Oh, looks pretty good to me. You get it next time there, Shauna. So did this thing go like that, son? Not really. What is that? Is that a full block? It is a full block. Okay. It's called Sodium Extras, I believe. Hey, Logan. I'm doing one where you have to go in a bow and the light level with the ground. Also, should I do it at night? If you're gonna do it at night, make sure you light up the entire area so you don't have to deal with every other mob trying to kill you while you do it. But yeah, I would do it at night. Just make sure you're properly prepared for it. That way you're not really putting yourself in a bad spot. If you know an iron farm for bedrock. No, I don't play bedrock. Sorry there, pizza. But when it comes to the bedrock stuff, I really don't know. Hey, GM. What the hell? Okay, I think I know how to do this. Do it like that, please. Thank you. Oh, frick. Well, I mean, that's just going to be different just because, you know. I don't know if there's much I can really do about that, to be honest. Let me get around here. Thank you. Until I, like, shave it out or whatever. Yeah, I'll fix that up later. Yeah, of course. As long as it's a transparent block, they'll stay active. What'd you do there, Buck? Hey, Iris. Oh, you got it in there. See, it's not that difficult. Just got to be a little bit more prepared for it. You're overthinking it there a little bit. All right. Okay, I gotta put this this skulk in here now, before I get ahead of myself. We're gonna have to do that on an angle, huh? Okay. I think this is the best way to do it. Hey, Bill. Should honestly just come back here with the sponges and light up all the water from the caves. You're just too lazy. Yeah. Gonna take some time for sure. Worth it though. Darker than stone, but lighter than mud or gray concrete. Try cracked stone bricks. Little bit darker. Yo, Dabs, thanks so much for the 37 months. Thank you, Dabs. Appreciate the support. Not that I know of. They're a buck, but it depends on how it's orientated. You know what I mean? But I don't think it matters. I think cracked stone bricks kind of go under the radar for a lot of people though. They're really nice, and they're dark, like a little bit darker, you know, than normal stone bricks. Sweet. All right. Now that I got that done, we're gonna go a little triangle thingy up top, so that's not too difficult. Well, actually, you say that, but nah, it's not that tough, dude. Tough is good. Tough is good. It's got a green hue to it, though. That's something that you're trying to do, you know? All right, and then we got the coal. Then we have more sculk at the very top. Okay. I don't think that sculk really needs to be there, though. Does it? Yeah, it's all good. That's because I'm actually going to come by here and I'm going to place down the coal. So this coal is going to go up to 76. Okay. What would be the last box? What the heck? Okay, I don't have my coal box around here. I guess I'm just going to pull from over here. Okay, so up to 76, huh? Right there. So there's that. Now I can throw the redstone dust on here. Okay. How do you find the Hue website? Bruh. I'm sorry, guys, but I'm trying to concentrate on building this thing. If you guys don't know how to Google, I don't know what the heck to say. It should just be Hue Minecraft. What's up there, Jordan? Welcome on in. Yeah, just look up Minecraft Hue blocks or whatever. But yeah, I really can't divide my attention right now. I'm sorry. Especially when it comes to that kind of stuff. So wondering when you would stop being everybody's Google. Yeah, it's pretty bad. In the day of technology. What the heck's going on here? Oh, this one's supposed to be just straight across. Okay. Bam. Okay. All right. Everything's spawn proof back here too. Well, it's just more work. If you really think about it, it's not even being like lazy. You just literally putting that question right into Google would give you the answer faster than we can give you the answer, right? So it's not even laziness, it's just straight up more work. I like the way this is all turning out. And it all looks the same. Okay. This back. I don't think we need any more sea lanterns. I remember where that was at. Okay, we're gonna start going into mud territory. Yeah, it's supposed to be like a dark lab, you know? Hey, Amber. Yeah, I don't know. The world we live in there, Amber. No, I think it's just, there's only one website. There's not a whole lot. Okay, we're gonna need frog lights and then it doesn't even matter. It doesn't have to be a chisel block, but we could do that. And then we'll need this. This and this. We'll need a swirly. And one green frog light. Think you're burning through redstone? Yeah, but I'm getting it back. You know? It's not too bad. Because then I replace this. It's like this is all temporary, right? Oh, right, because we need to do this so I can hide the light up in here. That makes sense. Okay, cool. Do that so we can hide that light. Yep, okay. Pop that. Pop that. Okay, and then we put a swirly right here. Oh man, that's the one thing I really dread doing when I have to start a new world there, Amber. Definitely don't want to do that. Yeah, Yeah, it's a temporary spawn proofing block that I'm using right now. It's not going to be like here forever. It's just like a quick way for me to like spawn proof as I go. That way I don't have to worry about like a gas spawning in here, because if one gas spawns in here, I'm going to be in all heaps of trouble, you know? I'm building with a lot of like flammable blocks. And yeah, having a gas spawn in here is just going to be an absolute terrible time, so. How you doing there, Luca? But yeah, I'm just gonna try to hide whatever I can back there and see how it go. A little bit, it's a little bit intricate, but it's not too bad. Just so we can hide all this. That's not what I needed. Have I been placing those? No. How the hell did I end up with that in my inventory then? What? Didn't sleep much last night, so hopefully I can get your kid off your bed early. Yeah, I didn't really sleep that well either, to be honest. I slept all right. I don't know. It's like kind of restless all night kind of vibe, you know, one of those nights. Who we giving a swirly? Okay, yo. All right. And then in line, we're gonna need to do this over here as well. Yeah. What am I building? I'm building myself a this is going to be a laboratory. I think that has to go there. Gonna be for my Wither Skelly farm. So I'm just building up the walls. Supposed to be kind of gothic. I've got I think a pretty good design going for it so far. And we're just basically implementing it and rebuilding it and stuff. They can be spawn proof because they're giving off enough light there, AJ. Yeah. Maybe we'll have like a zombified, like zombified piglins can't even spawn on it. It's maximum light level right there, right? So we won't have anything spawning in there. Good night, Beers. Hey, gaming. How you doing today? Thank you, Jordan. It's all coming together. Yeah, it's starting to heat up over here too. So like trying to sleep when it's all like hot and stuff outside is always a little bit tricky, you know? But I got all my air conditioners set up now. Okay. I should hopefully be chilling. Literally. Okay, so next step. We're gonna start building this all the way up. Because that looks to be like the next big bulky one right there. Oh, absolutely. You can, it's easier to heat up than it is to cool down, you know? Way more comfortable. You found 2 lodestones as loot. I googled them. Couldn't have one for my village. This whole time I avoided map struggles. Oh, lodestones are beautiful. Absolutely amazing to have their tendencies. All right, so we're going up to 91 and 92. Just gonna replace these blocks right here. Hey, Slushy. How you doing today? So I'll just kind of set myself up for that, so I don't have to do it while I'm building up. Not sleep in the heat? No. Just uncomfortable, you know? Hey, yo, what up, Bonapper? Welcome on in. All right, so we're starting off right here and right here. Okay. Hold on a minute. Did I do this on the right angle? This one does look like it's on the right angle. Okay, so that needs to be changed up there. Right? Yeah, this thing probably needs to be pulled out of block. Which would make sense. So what was happening was it was going through the safety features, their audio of like when like a USB has been shorted or something, and it would give me like a 15-second, like this computer will shut down in 15 seconds, blah blah blah, like overcharge on your USB or whatever it is. So I wasn't able to boot up the computer at all. That's probably my fault though, because I accidentally plugged in my micro SD into the USB spot and shorted it out. So I was just running into like the weird safety feature of it not wanting to turn on, basically. How you doing there, Shupin? So what they had to do when I went into like the shop was they basically unplugged the cable from the motherboard that was linking it to my to like my front USBs to bypass that whole thing and fix it. Now I just, they're gonna order in a brand new thing for me. I just gotta wait for that to happen.
Hey Lonk, how do you make a waterbed bouncier? Add spring water. Ha. Ha. Ha.
Alright, dude. Thanks for that. Appreciate it, bits. Thanks, Beaver. Hey, Cries. But yeah, it sure beats being taken out for a couple days though. It was just it could have been way worse. Could have been my yeah, it could have been way worse. Could have been my motherboard or something nuts. Did you guys hear that joke there, Gaming and Jordan? You guys really think you could top that? Yeah, it sucks, but it could be so much worse there, audio. So I'm glad that out of all the things that it could have been, it wasn't my motherboard, because that would have been a very different story. Yeah, it's not critical. Yeah, if it's the motherboard, there are so many different issues that I wouldn't be able to play today if it was the motherboard, basically. I would be out of commission for like a week until like they were able to look at it like properly. It could be, but I get all of my computers built by the company, so all that kind of stuff would have been under warranty still. So that's why I have them build it for me, and I don't build the PCs, because everything's under warranty for a little while. What would happen if it was my motherboard? A bunch of things could have happened if it was my motherboard. What the heck? Wait, what? No, that's right. That's right. No, that's not right. What the? Okay. There. Yeah, and then it's gonna work its way back. All right, cool. My brain. Hopefully the motherboard would have isolated the short and not let it go to any of the devices. It's exactly what it did. So what happened, like the motherboard did exactly what it was intended to do, which was stopping me from booting up my computer, if that makes any sense. Because if it didn't have that safety precaution in place, it could have been far worse. It could have been, yeah, it could have like bled out to bigger issues. I want to build a big epic castle. I just don't know if I have the patience to finish it. Break it down into small little bite-sized chunks, you know what I mean? How do you make a fruit punch? No. Your hardcore world ended at the dragon fight, honestly. I'm pretty relieved. It's the furthest I've ever gone. I didn't die to something pretty. Yeah, sounds like a noble death there. It's a good way to go out, honestly. Why does this one seem different? Straight to Valhalla, exactly. A noble death. Give it boxing lessons? What? What?
Craigasm.
Panches? How do you say that? Is that peaches? Appreciate that. Thanks so much for the 13 months. Thanks for the massive support. Okay, so this one doesn't seem right. Thank you. Because that shouldn't be able to connect with that. What it does. What the? No, you know how we do around here there, Black Widow. You know, stranger around these parts. Oh, wait, actually it does work. It worked like that. Okay, okay. You know, I have no idea what this building's gonna look like before I actually build it. Their Black Widow. Be free-handed. Hey, Dirtmouth. Okay, so now we're gonna go up with the mud. Just this. That's how far I am in. Whatever you guys see in front of me, I have no idea. I didn't even. If you said a joke, I didn't even see it there, Jordan. I'm gonna need this here too, huh? No, I don't play on any public SMPs. Pew pew. All right, we're going up. That's not a joke there, Jordan. That's just a that's a statement. See you around there, gaming. I love the shapes of the what? The shapes you've chosen so far. Yeah, it's kind of a tough one to build up, but it's going pretty good so far. I'm thinking about putting I want to put Teslas on here and stuff. I got a couple other things that I'm not sure would work out exactly the way I want them to work out, but I'm willing to give it a shot. We'll see how the rest of this build goes. But knowing what we're doing around here is, you know. Oh, I need more mud. Yeah, like Tesla coils with electricity coming off of them. Kind of like Frankenstein. You know? Amanda's gonna have to pull a bunch of power to power this place up. Pop, 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 pop. How do you get a new dishwasher? This joke scares me a little bit. Hopefully you just go to a new store and pick up a new dishwasher and hook it up to a faucet. This is why you guys scare me, dude. Hey, not too bad. All right, I might as well go all the way up. Okay. Whoops. Oh, I got 2 pigs, 2 donkeys, 2 horses. They're all in their new home. Took the first house from the villager, and honestly, the fastest horse I've ever had in Minecraft. I need to make myself a fast horse, but honestly, I don't even know. I don't know if I'm willing to go through all the hoops in order to get a fast horse in Minecraft. You know? All right, that's not too bad. It's all, I think, working out pretty good. Rip. What? I'm still here. What are we ripping? Copper doors. Can we get a little screeny of that, please? Copper doors? That's actually copper doors? I don't know what you're talking about. Gamer, welcome on in. What's up? Okay, now I gotta do this. This is gonna go, oh my gosh. Somebody say doors. Look, now you got them all excited. Oh. I mean, you're gonna see me build them here in a moment there, Shauna. Patience, young Padawan. I'm just trying to get this this whole video done up. Sorry. So I don't have to constantly stop what I'm doing and then break stuff by accident. Frick. Okay. This thing goes up all the way just to kind of gray that out a little bit. Is that also going to this section? I think so. Okay. Yeah, it's just like kind of like a way for me to try to keep track of where I'm at. So it's really, really difficult recording a time lapse when you're freehanding and keeping up with chat at the same time and having multiple conversations. It's like multitasking. Go burr. It's very tough. I don't really know their tendencies. I have no clue. I'd have to look into that like extensively and stuff, you know? Okay, I don't think we need to do this whole thing now. Ooh. This gray glass is just gonna be here to kind of help transition this whole thing. Oop. Gotta do this one too. That's weird. So you didn't have like a stronghold spawn in or something like that there, Logan? I don't know their GM. That should help out with that a little bit. And then I need the little bits and pieces up here too. So we need this guy going across there. That one's connected already. Okay. Oh, it doesn't matter to me. What matters the most, their tendencies, is you have options, so you get to watch on whatever you want to watch on. If you prefer watching on YouTube, you don't need to make the jump over to Twitch. All right. Okay, so now we're gonna work on these little bits right here, which is gonna be stairs. Okay. How cool would it be if we were allowed to have a different flint and steel that could just light candles with regular flames or blue flames? That'd be interesting. Never heard of that. That Naftness is on her way. Out here getting hired by Mojang. I don't know what I was about to say. Okay. Yeah. We don't need that glass. I'll take these, sure. Oh, I already have some. Not the worst. Oh, true that. Yeah, there is the channel point system over here on Twitch. I'm done with this. I'm done with that. I don't need the candles no more. I will need these. This type of stuff, I could do that up all later. This is what I really need right here. I need a bunch of this. And some of this. We already got gray. Okay. Wait, I don't need this, actually. And that can stay here, too. Pop this. So I need that. I need the light gray as well. Okay, and then we can get rid of some of this redstone. Okay. YouTube really should get their together with that. With what exactly? No, Twitch is a free to download and stuff. Is there a way to get channel point system on YouTube? I've looked extensively into it, and it is very convoluted. YouTube doesn't really give us the tools. Hey, Mandolin. Like there are a few like very crucial tools that we need that YouTube doesn't give us. I may have said Twitch, but yeah. All right. Hey, Riley. Okay, so this should be not too bad. We're gonna do this guy, and this guy. And then we're gonna go into these, actually, I'll do these ones last, and then I gotta put these guys in here. Okay. Where does it go? It's tucked right in there, huh? Goes right here. Dude, I don't even have all the blocks. Killing me out here, Smalls. I do need those tough blocks. Okay, I don't need this. Okay. Take that, sure. Hey, Finn. All right, so we're gonna need this guy, this guy. That guy's gonna go all the way across. Yes, sir. Except that one's not gonna be like that. Okay. Damn, that one's gonna be a tough one to do. What the frick? Man, that's a weird angle. All right. And we'll probably put something back here just to kind of help out with that a little bit. Okay. Yeah, the angles are a little bit tricky to do because we're doing it all the way around here, so a little funky. Hey, plus channel. All right, cool. That's one. It doesn't look right. Oh, but that's because this stuff's gonna change over here. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, no wonder there's like that weirdness. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Very Viking. They're Shauna. If I were to give you a suggestion on how to properly prepare for the Nether in hardcore, I would say to bring some gold so you can trade with the piglins. Get yourself a fire resistance as soon as possible, and honestly, just take your time. Too many people try to speed run things out here. Like, what's the rush? You know? There's really no rush when it comes to hardcore. Hey, is it Luffy? Welcome on in. From Bangladesh. How you doing? Well, if you're going in there, make sure you bring some proper enchantments, because that will always help out. There, Buck. You know? Don't go in there like not prepared. It is the most dangerous dimension, in my opinion, so it's not very easy to make it out of there early game. You're not getting any younger, so you're just gonna go in there. Let me up here. Oh, dude, you're killing me out here, Smalls. I don't feel like this is right. I think that's supposed to go in there like that. Okay, fixed it. They'll never know. Man, I wish I was able to just toggle and stuff when it comes to like inventory and whatnot. It'd be so nice. Finally finish your ground for your baby crochet, then washing the dishes, and then you're gonna watch dishes while you watch. Oh, nice. I caught up on all my chores yesterday, which felt pretty dang good. For the next build, the one after this particular build, like the lab, or are you talking about like the next ascension or something? Yeah, there's always a plan for like what's coming up next and stuff. Yeah, we're gonna keep everything like properly written down, but honestly, this laboratory is probably gonna keep us busy for quite some time. I try not to get ahead of myself though, so if you want to see what the plan is next, you'll have to stay tuned. Sometimes my plans change, you know. It's easier to not let you guys know all the plans, so I don't get you guys overly excited on something that doesn't come together, if that makes any sense. I am hoping to update here pretty soon. You started your crochet 6 weeks ago? Dang. Hello from Morocco. Welcome on in. Oh no. Botched it. Hiding plans. Got it. Yeah. Sometimes plans change. I don't want to tag you guys all along, you know? Man, why you gotta do me like this? Why is that gotta be such a weird spot? Nailed it. Nailed that. All right. This thing actually needs to come forward. Congratulations there, tendencies. This is a big build. This live stream is an hour. Yeah, you only did like half of the build. About a quarter of the build, but this is great timing, to be honest with you there, Plus. It's not too bad. Honestly, it takes longer to design what I was actually going to build in here. That type of stuff takes forever to figure out. Okay. Am I out? Okay, no, I'm not. Okay. Hey, Ale. Welcome on in. Oh no, dude. Messed that up. She was shocked. Yeah. That's a big change in somebody's life there. You know, massive change. Their tendencies, having a little one. What do you mean by toggle your inventory? I don't know, like some way to like help out with my inventory management in a way, you know what I mean? Just a little bit of something just to help me out a little bit. So I don't have to constantly open up my inventory, grab the block, close it up, grab the block, kind of deal. Congratulations there, Logan. GG's. Have a good day at work there, Malinky. looks right. Okay. And I should be able to just put a little bit of a mud backing on this, I think. So we'll just throw some mud up in there, and then we'll make it solid. Why not? Oops. Both my shulker box farms are built. Just need to get the shulkers in there. Not too bad. That shouldn't be, that shouldn't take you that long, right there, Tixie? Hey, Mara. Just mined gold for your rails. Pop the totem because I flew into a cave with your elytra. Well, so bad. 151 days in your hardcore survival world. Holy cow, dude. Would you like fly up, like, were you like dive bombing into it or something like that there, Rustic? What duration rockets do you use? You're not using like duration 3, are you? All right. So time to do this bit. And let's get that copper bulb. I don't think I need any more glass as of right now. So we'll just pop this all into here. Do I need mud? I should be okay. Okay. Do you put the redstone on the top of each arch for spawn proofing? Exactly. Everything has to be 100% spawn proof up in here. So it could be a little bit tricky to spawn proof it all. Okay. That's why you see me using like a lot of like stairs and a lot of funky trapdoors and all that fun stuff. I think that goes like that. That goes like that. And then we come up, we go into this. That into that. And then, nope, those are the wrong way. Frick. And then we throw this guy in here. You're killing me, Smalls. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. These are supposed to go out. Okay. Okay, so normally mobs would be able to spawn within there, but since we're using like a trapdoors, whoops, we're kind of creating that spike, right? Oh. All right, time to do this one. Yeah, I think I know what I'm doing. It's quite a bit to memorize, you know? You gotta like memorize like small pieces. It goes like this, this. And then we pop that in there. That. Those guys. Nope. Those. Then I'm gonna put that right in there. Throw that guy in there. Pop this. Do that. Oh. Bam. Another spike. When we start getting like multiple of them in a thing, it's pretty cool. Now we do this side. I want to do a mix. Oh, Halo Reach would be really cool, man. Should build that in the end there, Killian. Yeah. Thank you there, Future. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing this way, like this. Just for like, you know, recording purposes. But once I get out of this time-lapse stuff, I'm gonna start recording other ways of doing stuff, which will be faster, I think. So we should speed along here pretty quick. Off. Forgot to put this thing in there first. Punched it. Hey. Yeah, the tuff does look nice here. It's got the same green hue that you would normally see in the copper, right? So it fits right in there a little bit. All right. Let's not forget the trapdoor this time. Pop that. Oh, not that. Now we got all those. Pop, 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 pop. There. Like that. I'm in the Nether right now. This is the Wither Skelly farm that I've been working on for a little bit now. If you want to catch up on any of the episodes, you could do that on YouTube if you'd like. Today we're building up a lab. That's slowly getting there. Hey, Bernie. All right. Give it a minute. Just gonna do a quick little time lapse. Okay, now we finish. Yep. So now we gotta carve out the sides. Get to get those other lamps in place. That looks pretty cool, huh? And then of course we gotta work on the middle bit. So we're gonna work on this, make this all spiky and stuff. And then we got to work on the little enclosed area, and this whole area it's really gonna come together. Really nice. Yeah, it kind of goes a little bit darker with the lighting in a way. Hey, Connor. Theirs might be a bit weird, but is your opinion you can light up the place if you want to? Oh, stairs? You mean to say stars? Is that what you meant to say? Yeah. Hey, Calvin. What's up? I think my music is done. Of course. Is sea lanterns or frog lights for the helix? Those are sea lanterns. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. Oops. Fixed it. I know somebody was screaming. I'm gonna pop these guys in here too. Why not? Hey, Crafty. All right. Done, done, done. And then we grab a little bit of this action. Next up, we need our copper stairs so we can move on with this now. Pages do look good, yeah. I use complimentary unbound, if you're curious. How can I check how many gapples you have in the bank? Unfortunately, it doesn't always say. So, there's not really a way to like really know, to be honest, sadly. Hey, Fire Norm, welcome on in. Appreciate it. Okay, we're moving on into this light. Gonna need this as well. Gonna need these. Is that a frog light? Yeah, it is. I don't even have all my lights in place yet, so we're not even getting like the full effect of what we're trying to do here. I need chains. Okay. Where the chains at? There they are. Yeah, I have everything. How's your day there, Bernie? Sweet. All right, let me go grab a drink real fast, and then we'll get into the next segment of the lights, and we'll finish this whole front facade area off, and then we'll start putting together the other walls, and then we'll start doing that inside bit, really bringing out that helix. So, yeah. Good to hear there, Bernie. It's been a pretty good Saturday so far. Hey, Hugs. How you doing today? It is, yeah, I don't know. It feels really good to say that I actually dug this out by hand, you know? It's kind of the reason why I wanted to do it. I wanted to have like another accomplishment, I guess you could say. I don't know. Feels good to say I hand dug this out. It took a long time. All right, BRB, 2 minutes. All right, we back. How many blocks? I don't really know exactly. I don't remember how many blocks there, Connor. But congrats on the 700 days. GG's. Hey, Peter. Hey, Fish. How you doing today? Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Hey, Lana. Hope you're having a better day today. What's up? All right. That looks. I think I got everything done there. Okay. Now we gotta go over here. Hey, exhausting. How you doing? Yeah, that's not too bad. Do you think a cool upgrade to my Be Right Back would be shaders? I don't know. I've never actually looked at it with shaders. Not yet. Oh, dude, I forgot to put all the trapdoors in there. Whoops. Maybe, though. I do need to update it, though, because I got a new skin and stuff. Hey, Danny. Could look cool. How you doing there, Seven? Pop that guy like that. Other way. That. All right. It's going pretty good. Thank you, Vish. I'm gonna build up this wall over here. Bam. Oh, and I'm missing a piece of redstone dust right here. My bad. I think it needs to be an updated on the screen to get oh, you said it first? Yeah. Been a while. I keep forgetting about it. But I need, yeah, I need the new skin in there, you know? You got a toolsmith, and they both take iron. That's good. Sadly, got an axe on the toolsmith. It's not that's not as good, but he can't win them all. Yeah, check out what Amanda posted for you there, Peter. Yo, thank you so much there, Snoopy. Oh, what? Fudge, I messed both of those up. Thanks for 21 months. Thanks, Snoopy. Furex, welcome on in. I don't think this one's supposed to go in here. Not yet. And I still put that one on the wrong one. Alright. Welcome back there, Brazzy. Yep, Dilla.
Link and gang, question. I watched a video on how to install shaders, but it has more steps than what I do. Can't I just download the right version from Modrinth, drop and drag it from download file to shader packs file in Minecraft, and it should be all set, so long as I have Iris, right? He had way more steps to it all.
Yeah, pretty much. Their Daphnis. Yeah, sounds about right. Thank you for the bits, appreciate it. That's pretty much what I do. You got the efficiency 3 and unbreaking 3 shovel. That's pretty good. And it's not fully fixed yet there, Patilla, but I'm able to stream, so that's always good. I'm gonna schedule like a different day to get my computer fully looked at. You know? We'll see how it goes. Do you know what's going on with my computer? Yeah, basically what happened was I shorted out the USBs connecting into my computer. So like the USBs that connect into the front of my computer have been shorted. So the motherboard was just doing its job and not allowing me to boot up the computer fully, just to kind of stop the computer from hurting itself anymore. So when I went to the computer technician, he had unplugged some stuff from the motherboard in order to bypass that. So the front USBs on my computer don't actively work right now. But that's okay, because at least now I can play. And they're gonna sort it out by ordering all the other additional parts that I'm gonna need for my computer, and then have a day where I could just take it in and get it done in one day rather than waiting, you know, like a week. Yeah. Basically what happened was I was going to plug in I was editing the video, and what I do is I typically put everything on a USB and then I transfer it over to a different computer, but I plugged it into the wrong spot. Instead of like plugging it into where I should have plugged it into, which was the micro SD, I plugged it into the normal SD card, or a normal USB thing, and it shorted the whole thing out. Made it all like, yeah, fudge up all the electrical stuff. Yeah. Thank goodness it could have been worse. Could have been so much worse. There we go. Please? No? All right, cool. One day we'll get a magnet enchantment and it's gonna be awesome. That way I can like magnetically yoink stuff. I go right here? Yeah, okay. I'll take it. Can't reach any of that. Dang it. Would cry if that happened to you. You know where to get the PC fixed. Serious stuff. Yeah. A little freaky, but it could be so much worse than what it was, you know. Hey, Finn. Looking at a super smelter design, which works with shulker boxes. Have you had one of these? No, never had anything like that. Nothing crazy like that there, Finn. The game is trying to say you were doing too good and stop you. Yeah. Trying to give me a day off out here. But a stressful day off. Yeah. I mean, it kind of makes sense, their tendencies, so I'll yeah, waiting for them to get the computer stuff all like brought in, and then I will have it done professionally. But it won't take me out for multiple days, which will be really nice, because that was like kind of like the thing I didn't want. Originally, they were saying it was going to take them like 3 or 4 days to do, and I was like, bruh, I don't want to take 3 to 4 days off. Stuff to build, man. Oh, I should have grabbed that. Come on now. Thanks, Finn. Oh, I fudged that up. Might as well grab my block. Bro, fortune cookies don't even at least jokingly tell your fortune. I just ate one and I said, walk what you were talk. What? None of that even makes sense. Like, how do you get good at building? You gotta practice there, Seven. Got tons of practice. I'm still trying to get better at building. Continuous thing, you know? But, you know, take yourself out of your comfort zone a little bit. Take on some things that you never thought you would ever do. You'd be surprised what you can learn. Wrong spot. Hey, Lando. Pop that there? Yep. Okay. Okay, done that. Take that guy out. And another one bites the dust. Can I reach this? Yeah, it doesn't do me a whole lot. I feel like those would complement them, like mangrove and cherry wood would complement one another really well. You talked about like the cherry log, cherry plank, like what kind? Oh, I already did that. Dang it. Tell him there, Daphnis. All right, there's that. Hey, Tancool, welcome on in. All right, so those are all the lights set up. Now we got to start like doing that little like divot on in. Fozzie, how you doing? Guess what? I have arrived. How you doing? I'm doing great. Thank you. Gotta master small builds before you could do mega. Yeah, it definitely takes a lot of like working up to do it, you know? Gojo, hope you're doing well. All right. You didn't. You wouldn't there, Daphnis. You don't swear. $83. Which I'm pretty sure is middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blocks. Okay. Maybe her keyboard does? No, there's no way she would. Actually, I'm a spring one. I'm a spring baby. Just had my birthday. All right, so that was all the way up to around here-ish, right? Hey, what up, Casey? Welcome on in. Cophil, welcome on in. How's your day today? All right, cool. Pop that, pop that. Whoop, not that. Yeah, pretty good. Good. Glad to hear you doing well. Big chilling and stuff. Pop that guy there. We slap that guy in there. Let me throw that back. Boom. two of them now. You're a French viewer. Started following you when you started this room. I don't believe it. I'm not even talking about the rest. Are you talking about when I first started this world, like years and years ago? Welcome on in. Or I guess welcome on back. Did I forget a trapdoor? Bruh. Thank you. Oh, snappers, dude. You gonna go play some Minecraft or what there, Phil? Get crazy? Have a bag of chips? Okay. Snacks. Gaming. Yeah. Had pizza. Nice. Twitch, welcome on in. You're on YouTube and Twitch. Yep. Where should you watch? It's up to you, whatever one you prefer. But over here on Twitch, you'll be able to obtain channel points. There, Finn. So channel points, like, I don't know, have you ever seen any of my, like, any of my world tours or anything like that? Where you're wondering why there's, like, so many, like, I don't know, like, random armor stands kicking around the world? Well, those aren't really random armor stands. Those are, like, little things that you can get just by supporting the channel, right? 69. Hey, Phoebe. Like, those are like little NPC characters you could buy with 50,000 channel points. 69. Okay. Make sure my numbers are right there. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Once we're done all these lights, we should hopefully have like that lighting effect that I wanted to get. That we'll take a look at here afterwards. Yeah, how far up does that one go? 1, 2, 3. Oops. That doesn't seem right though. I think it needs to go up one more. It was just my USB was it was drawing too much power, so my motherboard was stopping me from turning on my computer, basically. So we had to get some stuff disconnected from my my motherboard to bypass the safety feature, and I'm gonna get it fixed later. Yeah, you'd be surprised. I have like almost 20 people who have a year of watch time on this channel there. Or something like that. So many people. Not almost. Uh-oh. You have 20, 21 soon. Oh, damn. That's crazy. That's such a huge flex, dude. Community flex. In the middle. Yeah, okay. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, I could tell just from the time zone you said you were in. Being like 2 a.m. in the morning for you. Frick. You're like 8 hours ahead. Oops. Went too much. What the heck just happened there? I flew into something and then I don't even know what it was. Have a good night there, IDK. Is that where that goes? Mm-hmm. No, I think that's too much. Alright, let's see what this looks like now. Because that should be everything. I like the subtleties towards the very top with the lighting, like a lot. Because I think I'm going to build some Teslas above those, which are going to draw the eye even more. A little bit of a like a light gradient. Mm-hmm. Do exclamation point shaders. I'm using complementary. All right. Yeah, the reflection on glass looks really cool. We can now get rid of those pink leaves as a guideline. We don't need those no more. Those can go. Thanks, Jelsham. Yeah. Pop all these guys back. Cool. Had to full screen it. Better from mod view. Yeah. I'm really looking forward to like when we're fully done and we can just like fly around and take it all in. It's gonna be yeah. That's what I love about these big projects, right? You get to like fly through them afterwards and it just feels so nice. So now that we kind of got that bit done, we don't need to be like we don't have to like do it in a very particular way with our next time lapse. Like we can be a little bit more like we could do some other stuff. Where do I put this stuff? I'm just gonna chuck it in here. Hey Elk, does anybody know does anybody else think that double helix is off center? No, we actually tested that out multiple times, built it around a perfect circle, and then helixed our way up. And I think it's just more like it's just like kind of the view that you're looking at it as. Really tough. But that's a circle that would go right through there. If anything, I might change it up where it looks exactly like these ones. But I do like the way that it kind of creates like an X at the bottom. You know? This one doesn't create an X. It does create an X, but it's a little bit too high. So I might actually change that a little bit. All right, do I have a hoe? No, I don't. Okay. Don't need to go out that way yet. We're not ready for that. Second favorite game? It honestly really depends. It's all over the place. Kind of just really depends on what I'm into that day, you know? I'm a pretty big fan of Fallout 4. Fallout 4 is like one of those games that I've played through so many different times and beaten on so many different factions and done so many different ways. I don't know. That's definitely got to be one of my favorite games for sure. I think it will always be up there as like my top, one of my tops. So the whole plan behind this is what I'm going to be doing there, Jostrom. I explained this better in the YouTube video, so if you're ever curious, you can always check out the YouTube videos. But I'm going to have like a split city laboratory up top, and then I'm going to have another laboratory down below, and it's going to support the laboratory above. So we're actually going to be stacking our labs. If that makes any sense. You'll see. What a weird spot to try to get into. So I have like these pillars going all the way down. Like these pillars are actually going to be a different lab. Hey, lovely. I don't know if that's going to be like that. I just need to put something there. No, it's probably not going to be that. Probably going to go with more of a stone foundation for that. I hope so. That's the goal. It's pretty kind of complicated to kind of map out, but I'm really looking forward to seeing how it turns out in the end. Okay, so that's done. And then working our way all the way around. We got to work on this inside bit so we can bring out that helix. And then we got a doorway that we need to start mapping out. And like how we're going to put the door in place so we can access the lab. And then once we're done doing that, we need to, I wouldn't mind like figuring out a new like placement for the button to toggle on and off the Wither Skelly farm. Wherever that's going to go. But it's crazy that the laboratory is so big. But like when we walk in here, boom, farm's like right in front of our face. You know? We'll have to get a little bit creative when it comes to the spacing. It's pretty much. It feels like it. Feels very smushed. Hmm. Oh, welcome in their tendencies. What's up? Come over to the Twitch side of things. Oh, this is gonna be spawnable in here. Okay, we're gonna have to do something like this. Thank you for that there, Abra. Appreciate getting us about to how do you say your name? Is it Rivtress? Thanks, Abra. Yeah, I keep forgetting that mobs can spawn on the sideways trapdoors. So we're gonna have to do something potentially like this, like that, and that, just to stop them from doing that. Rivet-tress. Rivet-tress. Okay. You'll get it. You'll get it there. You'll find it eventually there, Logan. Don't give up. Rivet tests. Rivet tests? Ah, I got it. Thank you. Rivet dress. Rivet tests. It's gonna take me a while. Hey, what up, Beaver? How's it going? Did I already do this one? Oh, yeah, I did. Dang it. Okay. 100% spawn proof. There we go. Better. Okay, for that central lab area, though, I don't think we're ready for it yet. I think we should kind of carry on with what we're doing all the way around here, and then we can close some stuff up as we go. But what I think I can do is the middle bit. The arch thingy going across. With the stairs, the trapdoors, and then we can carry it on towards like the bottom side after. So a good portion of this is going to be replaced with stairs on the bottom. I think it will just be easier to do on the bottom. No, I think we could do it like this. We have the backing. I hope. All right. So we do in this the whole way up. Do that. Do that. Yep. Okay. I think this would give us a cool effect. This place is very, like, sharp. Oh, wait, where's the middle? That's the middle. Okay, that's important to know. Was beefed it. That, and that. Okay. I might have to like kind of like draw some of it down a little bit more towards the bottom, but I want to see what this looks like. Could be a light. Let's add a light. Pop that. Pop that. Enjoy. Have a good time there, Killian. Oh, those things are annoying. Animals? Yeah. They can put you in a really bad spot real quick in repo. Hey, what up, Henry? How's it going? There we go. Super spiky. Yeah, I'm not like really in love with the trap door that faces like flush, but until I have a better idea, that's kind of what we're gonna have to do. For now. Yeah, I like the spikes. And then of course we'll bring it down as well. But what we won't need is we won't need this here anymore. Probably not, because I'm probably going to replace this with a darker block to bring that all out. What the fail? Favorite monster? Probably the easiest one to take care of. if I had to choose, I would probably choose the probably Spear is pretty easy to take care of. But no, I'm probably gonna have to go with the Shadow Child, because that one's even easier to take care of. It isn't that annoying. It's like an Enderman. You just hit it once and it's gone. Yeah, don't look at it. It'll leave you alone. Exactly. It's pretty straightforward. How come no stream yesterday? Whoops. I didn't stream yesterday because I was having computer problems there, Henry. Unfortunately. So yesterday I just wasn't able to stream. I couldn't turn on my computer. So I had to go to a computer shop to help me figure out what was going on. Everything's good now though. No, I don't take Fridays off. I'm normally always here. If you guys are ever curious on like what the schedule is though, you guys can always see it on Discord. Try to try to keep you guys all up to date on like what's going on exactly. If anything comes up. But yeah, I was not able to turn on my computer Thursday night. Yeah, I stream every day. Yeah. Well, I try to stream every day. I try to force myself to also take at least one day off every month, if not more. I'm trying to get a little bit better with it. Hey, Sean. All right, how's this thing look? I like that. That looks like barbed wire almost. Cool. And then behind that, let me see here. Don't need this here anymore. Of course, you shouldn't go that far. Burn yourself out. Oops. Well, sometimes I have a lot of other things going on.
Be me. Go unaccompanied into anime and K-pop store. Think I'm going to get out of there with one $16 Magikarp plushie. End up on K-pop merch aisle.
Wait, Magikarp?
Think it is still 2019 and only me and my 3 friends like my group. There is merch of my group. Spend $80 in the blink of an eye. How y'all doing today?
It'd be like that, huh? Doing great. Thank you, Minnie. Appreciate the bits. Sounds like you had a great time. And thanks, Squeeze. Yeah, the harder you look, the more it looks like barbed wire. That's true. I like it. Looks a BA, dude. No pigeons landing up in this place.
Yo, feels good, man.
Yo. Dude. Thank you, Logan. Appreciate the thank you for the 4 months. All right, got that kind of tidied up. To do this, I think this is gonna look good back there. Where do I put this? Just watched your frog farm video. Shaders are a game changer. Oh, absolutely. This whole city is going to be built with shaders in mind there, Sean. Are you talking about the one that came out today? Or the one that came out like a couple weeks ago? Stuck. Oop. Okay. I've been playing Minecraft for probably about 11 years, maybe a little longer. You know, something around that ballpark. I played Bedrock for a good like 6 years, and then I've been playing Java for, well, I mean, I am approaching my 5 years on Java, so oops. Yeah, I've seen a lot of the game evolve over time. Yeah, kind of crazy to think about. It's funny, we never figured we'd be trying to remember when we started playing a game a decade ago, right? I never thought of taking, you know, I never thought about like thinking about when I started the world, I guess. I gotta finish the other side and see if this is something I actually like, because I might just do trapdoors to connect that all up, or I might do just copper in there or something. I'm not 100% sure yet. So you're using shaders when you're trying to show us your build, or yeah, so like that's kind of like the cyberpunk element that I'm bringing over to this there, Rustic, is I'm trying to utilize like shaders to showcase different types of light, and just like kind of like give you guys a completely different perspective on what this whole area is going to look like, basically. So you see it one way, and then when I toggle my shaders on, you guys will see it a completely different way. It's almost like 2 different builds. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I didn't think so. All right, what happened here? Where did I go wrong? There it is. Nailed it. In your opinion, what's the most revolutionary Minecraft update? Oh gosh, there's been a lot of big things that have come out to the game. Like the Elytra is one big one. Shulker boxes was a really big one. There's been a lot of big things throughout the years. The 1.16 was a pretty big update as well. Like a very big update. 1.16 was yeah, pretty nuts. Because if you ever played like Minecraft before they updated the Nether, give you a whole nother appreciation for all of that. Yeah, I guess that'll help you out there, there, Canadian Queen. Not sure which one you're talking about, but the experience one for sure. That one's a Nimbomb video I watched. Yeah, the old Nether. Yeah, back with the ugly Netherrack and stuff. TV static looking block. I never, yeah, I guess so, huh? I never made that comparison. It did look like that, huh? TV static looking block. Retextured bedrock pretty much, yeah. All right, cool. I was actually watching back some of my videos on a world previous. Oh my gosh, previous to this world, and it was actually kind of wild, man. I recorded my videos a lot like I was just live streaming. It was really nostalgic. Oh, to get sea lanterns. Yeah, it gets a little bit tricky on that one. I want to have that bump. What you looking at? It's Opa. Don't think I want to have that bump. Yeah, I just put all this copper. I just got rid of all this copper, and now here we are. Thanks, Opa. I'll probably be better. Curious, do you ever use mods or tools to help you build or plan things like Limatica or Axiom, or do you just do everything from scratch? These builds are beautiful and impressive. I keep everything extremely I don't like that either. I keep it extremely like basic for everybody to be able to understand their carrot. You know what I mean? So a lot of these builds are they're all live streamed and stuff. So I don't use like any of the Limatica or any Axiom and stuff like that. I just freehand them so you guys can get a better understanding on like the whole process of like how these builds come together if you ever attend the live streams and whatnot. I try to keep it as basic as possible though, for the most part. I want as many people to be able to understand what's going on in front of them. I also don't really have time to dabble around in a creative world to like plan out these builds. I'd rather be riding my motorcycle, I'll be honest. No. Rather be doing other things. Limatica is a fantastic tool though if you're ever trying to like if I'm ever planning out like a big future episode that, you know, is going to take place like 6-7 months in the future. Great way to figure out what I'm doing and how I want to do it, because then I can at least line everything up. But that's just for YouTube. Oh yeah, trust me. I wish I was able to use it more than I already. I wish I was able to use it more. There, Stu. Trust. Like, it is a fantastic thing. But I also just really enjoy just freehanding and building and stuff. I don't do anything crazy technical anyway, so for the most part, I do everything pretty basic. Okay. Yeah, I understand that. Quite enjoy being on a motorcycle, usually screaming at your friend to stop doing silly tricks on the road. Oh, you guys one of those people there, Carrot? Okay, I think that needs to come down a block. Thank you, Noble. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's pretty much what I do too. I just stick to cruising. Leave all those tricks for the young whippersnappers. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. There's Opa. It's really coming together, huh? Thank you. Legit nice, dude. What the heck? What happened up here? Oh, is that? Oh, no. Lost my redstone dust. All right, there it is. If you stick to cruising and there's no tricks performed by young whippersnappers, do you think the bike is safe nowadays, Link? I mean, doing tricks is illegal.
I hope you're all having an amazing day, Linkzzey and chat.
I'm having an amazing day today there. Thank you there, Jason. That's pretty good. Thanks for the thank you for the huge amount of support. Appreciate it. So yeah, one tricks are not legal to do here in Canada. I don't think it's legal to do anywhere, but I value having my license for the rest of my life, hopefully there, Damu. And I mean, not doing tricks on a motorcycle does most certainly make it safer. Tenfold. Yeah. Nope. Wait. Yeah, get that out of here. Okay. Yeah, okay, there's that. Yeah, I mean, kind of like what Mandolin said, you want to drive defensively always, you know? You'll learn how to do all that kind of stuff as you go. And as you progress as a, you know, as a motorcyclist there, Damu. It's going to take some time, though. It'll take you some time. I should probably see how this is going to connect up over to here. Yo, Hulk, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the huge amount of support. Make sure you guys say a big thank you over to Hulk if you guys got yourself a get the sub. Thanks, Hulk. Appreciate it. Let me see what this would look like. If I had any piece of advice to you there, Damu, if you want to get into motorcycles at all, I recommend you take a motorcycle course. There's things that I do on a day-to-day basis that brings me back to my motorcycle course. You know? Crazy, because like I'll see like a bunch of riders like out on the road riding motorcycles and stuff like that. And you got these guys who get like really confident, and they think like, oh yeah, like I've been riding motorcycles for forever, you know? And they're ripping around and stuff like that. But as soon as they're going like 5 kilometers an hour and they're riding really slow on their motorcycle, you could see that they got no control. So clutch equals control is something that they like really drilled into me when I was going to school and stuff like that. So clutch control is like such a big thing on how to control your motorcycle. It's very heavy. My motorcycle is like 650 pounds or something, or maybe like 600 pounds. That's 5 times heavier than I am. I ride a super sport. I'm setting up a quick command for getting the stream up quicker on your stream deck. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you. Hey, Cowfish, welcome on in. I'm also I've got my test coming up in June, so hopefully I'll be able to be like a full-on motorcycle instructor for like the summer. I think that'd be really cool, being able to teach people and stuff, you know. Of course, and you know, by doing tricks and stuff like that, that's definitely not going to help out your you know, your situation there, Carrot. You know. Oops. Who knows? Maybe they're Damu. By myself. When I wouldn't teach for a company, I would teach for by myself. Too light. Wow, that's actually way lighter than I thought it was gonna be. Oh wait, hold on, dude. I don't mind that actually, maybe, but I think mud would be better. I don't mind that though. That doesn't look bad at all. But I think mud would look better because that's not gothic. Gotta darken that out. Yeah. Darken it up. I didn't think it was gonna be that light. I guess it's the helix that lit up that whole area, huh? I'm kind of freaking out though, because anything could spawn up there at any moment. Takes one gas to ruin my day. Oh yeah. He's definitely not a good time there, Killian. He sucks. Okay, yeah, just for this roof part. I'm sorry to hear that there, Rivtress. Most accidents happen at intersections. Like 75%, if not more. Hey, Nova. But yeah, if I did it for a company, then I wouldn't be able to stay on my my stream schedule at all. There's Opa. If I was like a private instructor, I'd be able to balance it with my current schedule and stuff, you know, which would be the ultimate goal. It's just something I just want to do, you know. I really enjoy teaching people and stuff like that, and teaching people how to ride a motorcycle would be really I don't know. Be very nostalgic. Bring me back to the days I was learning how to ride. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people in my IRL life know what I do. They're Carrot. At a certain point, you know, somebody's gonna ask. Okay. And I want this one. Thank you. Grew up with your dad riding a Road King, so I was raised knowing about bike safety. Yeah. Very important. Road King's a big bike. Okay, Mud. I think Mud's gonna do a way better job. Where is my Mud? Yeah, it's a massive bike. Yeah. I'm not ready for that that kind of motorcycle yet. Not until I'm older. Yeah, I mean, I started on a 750. But now I ride at 1250. But despite it only being a 1250, it's got like 105 horsepower and like 90 or 85 or 90 pounds of torque. It's a crazy motorcycle, man. Thing's nuts. I don't even ride it in sport mode. I just keep it standard. Sport mode's supposed to be like, you know, even more responsive. But it takes a while to like grow into it, you know? I wouldn't want to learn on that thing right away. I think learning on a 750 is probably too big. There, we darken this out. We'll add some more stuff on top of this, but this will be like the base layer here, I think. Let me just see how we're doing here. Much better. Yeah, much better. Bless you. Hope you're having a great day today there, Mutes. Welcome on in. Appreciate the bits. Oh no, it's not spawn proof. Freaking out, man. I'm freaking out. Everybody chill. I'm gonna throw this on here because I don't know what's going on up here yet. Nothing spawning up here though. Yo. Thank you. I appreciate the 5 get the subs there, Ramuse. Appreciate it. Thank you. Make sure you guys say a big thank you to Ramuse for that. Bald, yeah. Welcome in there, bald guy.
These buttons keep hitting themselves.
Thanks, Ramuse. Appreciate the support, man. How's your Saturday? What's up? Okay, so that kind of goes into the towards that back wall. Wonder how we're gonna do the rest here. One more wake up for your weekend. Oh, do you get Sunday, Monday off? It's part of your night schedule, right? All right, now it's not spawnable. Probably needs to relax. Another bee? Okay, now we need to bring it down. Oh, messing that up. Sniped. Get sniped, son. Where's the best spot for me to do the mud walls here? Because I want the mud walls to be the backdrop, right? So if I'm layering in everything, how are we gonna do this? I could go in line and then I could build stuff in there. I feel like I want to push it back a block though. Yeah. Like I feel like right here is a better spot for this. Yeah. That way I have myself a little bit of room to wiggle around with. Monday through Thursdays, 5 a.m. to 5 p.m. Okay, that's not what I thought it was then. Okay, that's not too bad. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Okay. Hey, Kim. Okay. Okay, I think this is gonna be a little bit better. So let's do this. Because this will at least allow me to put some stuff on here, like in front of this, and use this as a backdrop and work out some really cool designs in here. I appreciate all the likes over on the YouTube side of things, guys. Thank you. Really helps out a lot. Well, I show up at the workplace. I read books. Yeah. Don't get locked into any secret rooms. Dishes done. Think I'm gonna play some Minecraft for a bit and play what the? Oh. And fold laundry. Enjoy. Yeah, mud's very satisfying to place. I agree. One of my favorite. It's one of the best sounds in the game. When it comes down to like that whole thing. Better look good. I don't want to have to rip this thing down. Gonna put some big tall windows in here as well. Okay, this goes to here. Hey. This thing would connect on over like there. We're building like a lab. Building like a laboratory around my Wither Skelly farm right now. Alright, this is where things get a little bit freaking weird. How you doing there, Cookie? Nope, that needs to be there. Okay. Good to know. I think I'm going to put that one right there. There's going to be a different pillar that's going to go right in here, so it doesn't even matter. Spawn proof it up. I want to be able to use up some of that pale oak, like the creaking hearts as well. I think that'd be really cool. Yeah, all the secrets. The hard part is when you're by yourself and you need to use the bathroom, the whole process to lock up is definitely do not wear your pants on the way home. Well, you gotta be a little bit more safe than that, Remuse. You silly goose. Yeah, that's not bad. We have to zip this up. Zip it all the way in here. Hey, XT. Jacked up bear, what's up? I am having a good weekend, thank you. Trying to get this lab done. I'm loving this so far. The mud and the copper just go so well with one another. I'm just drinking coffee. Nothing special. You move back home from college in a week. I have absolutely nothing to do now, and I'm going crazy. Wait, you got nothing to do for the next week? Just enjoy it there, Tig. You worked hard for this. You know what I mean? You worked so hard to do nothing. Hey, Neil. I get paid. Wait, I pay. The pay I get, the little I do, but I get paid for the knowledge to get stuff working again if it goes down. Yeah, I mean, that's normally what you pay people for. You pay them for what they know and what you're not able to do. For sure. Especially in your field, right? But I feel like that's that could be like every field out there, right? Paying people for the knowledge they have. Okay, things get weird around this part. Okay. That's good. They're Riftess. Test electronics. Most tests are about 4+ hours. Like watching paint dry. Test electronics, huh? Interesting. I don't know what you would do in that field, to be honest. What the heck? This thing comes in like this. I don't know. What book are you reading right now? They're Riftreads? It's gonna take me a while to get your name right. I'm trying to drill it in my head. Read books. I can't be on your phone. Oh, rip. Just say throw me up on the big screen. Keepy company, you know. Glad we went with mud. Mud's gonna go really well with all the tough blocks I'm gonna put in there as well. Your headphones died, so I wasn't here for a while. But I got enchanted diamond armor. Cool. How'd you do that? Through villagers or whatever? You know what rivets are? Yeah. Rivetess. Yeah. Like I'm trying to drill it in my head, but it's not clicking yet. My brain just immediately reads it as river. And we bring that down just a smidge. So we can have that that bit that comes through. Rivet tests. Ribbit tests. Kidding. I'll remember it because I'll associate your name with the Frog Life Farm. Ribbit tests. There you go. You can have like you can redo your profile picture of a little like froggo with a little name tag that says Tess. What? You're good, Amanda? Ah, do the science fiction stuff right now? I like sci-fi. Do you see that they're coming out with a new what is it, Predator movie? Pretty neat. There's so many tips I can give you. It's a really really tough one to kind of narrow down, you know? Which one was that exactly, Amanda? Ray. I don't know if I saw that one. Hey, MC Mama. I don't know, man, but if you ever go into like deep like lore, it's pretty cool, man. They've got a really unique like hierarchy and stuff like that. If you ever go down that rabbit hole. The aliens are pretty cool. Good old xenomorphs. The last alien movie was actually pretty good. I watched it. Which farm do I think is the biggest game changer? Game changer in what sense? Because there's a lot of farms that are incredibly useful. And that every single world should always have. I think the armadillo farm is actually pretty game-changing, to be honest, because that's such a really fast, viable way to get tons and tons of experience. It's crazy. That's pretty game-changing. Kind of changes up like the whole way you go about things. I'm doing pretty good today. How you doing today? What's up? What is this? Does this thing just need to go up? I'll just do that. And then I'm gonna pop this up here just to cap this off. And then I'll have like a light I can use in there, or use in behind here. And then I can bring in another color. But with this one being like kind of like inside like where the helix is located, I don't think we should go with like the green. Although the green would blend with the copper pretty well, huh? The heck? Where's that leaf coming from, dude? Messing up my view. You get rid of this. I don't really need any of this. This was like to help mark out some of the lines here. Just came back from a family shopping spree. Sounds pretty cool. Nailed it. Okay, and then we're gonna throw that guy right in there. We could go with sea lanterns, give it that that white in there. But what do we really want? Which color would go good in there? I mean, green would look good. We go with all the other the other blocks. I kind of feel like sea lanterns though. Because I'm gonna keep I'm gonna do sea lantern. I'm gonna keep all the green with the copper. Hey Shadow, how you doing, man? Guardian farm's absolutely nuts. How was the creeper farm stuff? Literally looking for sea lanterns. And I just passed it. Nope. I will go in behind those stairs. Okay. And the border's marked out. Trees are gone. Yeah, it looked like a ton of trees you had to get rid of. Did I? All right, give me 2 seconds. Thank you. Yo, appreciate you, Fantasia.
"42 months. Holy Dino Nuggies, think about how many months you've heard about trains, dinos and coffee Linkzzey teeth."
Oh, dude, actually, speaking about trains, I'm at a point in One Piece. If you don't want spoilers, mute the stream now. Where they build a water train. The train that travels on the water. It was really cool. Reminded me of you. Hope you have an amazing day today there, Fantasia. Thanks so much for the tier 3 for 42 months. Thank you. About 9,000 logs for dark oak, birch, and oak. I would have thought it would have been more. Yeah. Time to start a world either. Nice. Enjoy that there, Fozzie. That was the right color. I like that a lot. Yeah, let's get the probably one of these. 9,000. Oh, of each. Okay, that yeah. That's a little bit different, huh? No, I'm gonna have like a wall coming back here, so doesn't really matter. Oh, is that a new badge? Oh yeah, that is a new badge. Welcome to the Iron Wolf gang. Hey kiddo. All right, cool. Time to zip this up. I crafted about 4,000 sea lanterns. Didn't even put a dent in the drops of your guardian farm. No, I don't think anything will. Not for a very long time there, Shadow. That thing is absolutely like anarchy. This thing's nuts. Did you say it was like 600,000 guardians an hour or something? Sea train is epic. Yes, so cool. Yeah, that's I literally just got to that part yesterday there, Damu. I was like, damn, this is super cool. Like 600,000. Yeah, it's nuts. You know what? You're gonna probably hate me. I think this should go up a block. Because, yeah. Just this top bit so I can put some, like, some stuff up here. You have learned the truth of Water 7 yet? Who's behind? The world government thing. I got to that point. Yeah. If there's anything else more than that, then no. No, dude, I just take down trial chambers. I have a trident farm though. Their Shadow. Gives me about 17 tridents an hour. It's pretty fast, but not at all something that would be able to keep up with this build. Yeah, it's not the best for copper. True. Not every single drowned out there drops copper. They only have like a, you know, a chance. Which one are you talking about? Are you talking about the end? Talking about that copper farm? The one that constantly keeps going or whatever? I've seen some pretty crazy copper farms. Oh, tangos. Yes, I've seen that one. I've got a pretty crazy one too. Dude, honestly, not as much as I would like to there, Calvin. Like, the biggest thing for me is like inventory management, man. I hate juggling around so many stuff, so many things, you know? It's annoying having to constantly go into my inventory and, you know, juggle stuff. Yeah, and it would flip all my trap doors. I would like to use it more than I do. To say that. Well, there's definitely one that utilizes the end. There's Shadow. That one's probably the craziest one I've ever seen when it comes to copper. So look that one up because that thing's nuts. On a technical standpoint, a lot of like people I've seen build it say that it's like a farm that really scares them, and I can see why. You know, because it has like that runaway effect where it constantly keeps spawning in more and more and more. Until it becomes like overwhelming. How do you get zombies in the end? I don't know the full mechanics of the whole thing or anything like that. I've just seen people like running it, and it's nuts. So I've never done it. I don't know the logistics behind all of it, but it's pretty nuts. Kind of like how your Guardian farm looks, except it's just constant drowns. Did they patch it? I don't know. Huh? Thanks, normal guy. Appreciate the bits. Luca, you good? Cause that uses the calling for backup mechanics. Maybe I assume so. ENXO4 has one for the End Island. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. I've never done it myself. I don't know if it's been patched or not patched. I have no idea. So they got rid of the zombie mechanics or whatever? The heck are you doing over there? This dude spawn at. And End Island is the most overpowered one you've seen. Does this still work there, Pepper? Or I assume we used to have one on Hermitcraft season 9, but I think he didn't build one in season 10 because it got patched. Must have been recent because Tango built one on his airship. I don't know. Oh, that's gonna be nice there, normal guy. Enjoy. If it isn't patched, I want to build it. Yeah, I'm not too sure. So you definitely research it before you build it there, Shadow. Oh, just saying, definitely research it before you build it. Make sure it's not patched. There, Shadow. Nice, dude. Nice there, Popsky. Oh, what version are you in? Is that just because of the mods? Oh, I'm in 1. Oh, you're in 1.20.4. Oh. Not even 1.21.4, huh? Oh yeah, I've definitely had my fair share of run-in with corruption and stuff like that. There, Dumbo. Sorry to hear that, man. My iron farm got fully corrupted. It's still corrupted, but it's okay. I'm gonna build something with it. It got corrupted when I think I lost power when I was live streaming one time there, Dumbo. Since then, I got myself a backup battery for my computer, so that hopefully should never happen again. Fingers crossed. But the world I had before this world got corrupted to a point where I couldn't even salvage it, and I had to start a hardcore world after that. You don't even have trial chambers yet. Oh, that's probably why you're struggling out here for iron or for copper, huh? I get tons, dude. I got so much copper. The copper has copper. What happens when you update a world to a new version? Do things like end cities and end portals move? No, anything that's pre-generated will never change. They're hyper. That's why, like, I strongly encourage, if you haven't done so, to trim your chunks from time to time. You know? All it does is it gets rid of a bunch of, like, pre-generated terrain that's just taking up a bunch of space on your computer. You know? So, like, when you load in your world, like, let's say you've explored, like, over 100,000 blocks in your world, right? Like, you know, and you're only like building in like maybe 10,000 blocks of that area. You have 90,000 blocks that are just taking up space on your like your SSD or your whatever you play your Minecraft game on. Like, I always encourage people to do that. It's much easier to manage like a Minecraft file that's like, you know, I don't know, like 6 gigabytes over a Minecraft file that is, you know, 30 gigs or something nuts. Can you do it on Bedrock? I'm not 100% sure if you can do it on Bedrock. There might be a way to do it. Maybe one of the Bedrock gurus around these parts can help you guys out, but I don't know of any way where it is possible. I'm not much of a Bedrock player myself. Path in question. If going up half steps, could they be spaced out? My current path goes up half steps every block, and it just seems super slow and bumpy. Should I do 2 blocks, then half a step? Depends. It really depends, honestly. Depends on how fast you want to progressively go up a thing of stairs, you know? And what it is for. I don't really know. I just use multi-MC for my launcher. They're instant. That looks better. It was a good call raising the roof up a bit. There we go. No worries there, Hyper. Glad we could help you out. There's a lot of really cool things in Minecraft that you may not be fully aware of, but it's been out. Minecraft's been out for like such a long time. It's hard to know all the things, right? You're a Dark Lord. Thank you for the 38 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thanks for the support. I don't use any clients or anything like that. They're instant. Those are things I don't really have a, I don't really know what those are. I don't really know what they do or anything like that. I don't have the most amount of experience in that field. All right, copper. We do, yeah. Even I'm out here learning every single day. Oh, you don't need to at all. There's way bigger ways you could support a channel their faith. Way bigger ways. Just you being here is a pretty big way. You know? All right. So now that I got that all figured out, I'm gonna start doing this. I'm not in 1.21.5 there, Hyper, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. I always personally I always update like way later. I'm in 1.21.4. I wait for everything to update. I wait for everything to, like, you know, become stable before I ever move on or update. See how this would look. No, mud's gonna be here. Mud will be a part of the build. It's just what I call, like, kind of like the canvas. That makes any sense? They're you know, kind of like the backdrop behind all the stuff I'm gonna layer on it. Oh no, not at all. They're Justin. I wasn't here on Friday. That is a good way to prevent corrupting your world. Absolutely, there, Henry. By, you know, taking a little bit of time and waiting for them to iron out any of the bugs, but also to, like, you know, a lot of mod developers don't have like mods instantaneously coming out, right? So it's nice to be patient. Thank you, Justin. Chat does appear above my head. Yeah. Really wish we had like iron. Wish we had more options with the copper stuff sometimes. Hey, Boris. What's up? Let's see what this looks like. That's a base model, you know. And see if this is something we want to continue on. So bring this back to this area. Perfect. Keep it pretty simple in the very top. But all we're really doing is we're bringing that back just a smidge. Yo, Hulk, thanks for the bits. I think that looks nice. What it does is basically, it just adds a little bit of structural integrity to like the top part of that whole thing going on up there. I like that. Thanks, Hulk. What I could do, just to kind of have that go a little bit more. Bits is like a Twitch currency. Hey, Miller. Yeah. Welcome back, Achillean. You have fun? Okay, how does this look? We line these up in the middle of these things. We give it a little bit of an extra, little bit of support, and make it a little bit more interesting to look at. I like supports. I think everybody wants to be supported from time to time, you know? I support that. No way, hold on. So I do have a nice little center bit right here. I could do something really cool hanging down here. You know? Cool. And also just to kind of add to that a little bit, their mandolin. Now you really support that. Do you plan this out in creative? No, dude, I'm just figuring it out right now. You see, in me, I'm just brainstorming right now. I don't really know what I'm doing just yet. Well, I don't even know what the heck this thing is that I'm doing right now. But maybe we could do something cool with that, right? I don't know. I don't know. Just artistically going about it, man. Supports looking a little saggy there in the middle. Yeah, I'm not sure if I like it. Let's see. I don't know if I should like expand on this idea or what. But let me just see where we're at right now. Yeah, maybe not really worth it. No, I mean, like a chandelier would have been really cool there, but we already have the helix. So yeah. Oh, dude, Mandolin, how was that weird gumdrop you had the other day? I saw that whole ordeal where you thought it was chocolate, thought you were biting into it, and then you realized it was just a gumdrop. Still mad about it? Yeah, I would have been mad too. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Oh, let me close this down real quick. All right, we're back. All right. Yeah, pretty much what we do around here there, Justin. That's just what I enjoy. I enjoy the free building. It's fun, man. Give it a shot. And if you mess up, it's okay. You can always, you know, rip it down and do it all over again. But in a different way. Hey, Cook. I don't know. I like, sometimes when I build things and I messed up and then I fix those builds, they look better. I don't know. It's like kind of like Bob Ross, you know, happy little accidents. Sometimes you make a mistake, you go to fix that mistake, and it's just like, hey, you know what? I like that. It actually turned out quite nice. Yeah, I mean, but here's something that nobody ever talks about there, Justin. There's a lot of people who build in creative before they build. I mean, a lot of those people that you're referring to are doing YouTube episodes where like Lightmatica and building in creative and having a well thought out, put together like YouTube video is 100% just much better than what I'm doing right now. One of the biggest hurdles I ever have when I'm building up an episode, especially when I'm like just freehanding these builds, is like, how the hell am I going to put that together in an episode? You know what I mean? That's very, very tough. I'm just kind of putting bits and pieces of this stuff together and hoping that it works out and I don't waste like a whole day, you know? So I feel like a lot of like builders are out there, like they're all building these things in creative just to kind of like better put their episodes together and stuff, you know? It's just kind of what something I'm very used to doing. Oh, the bank, it's like just a community challenge that we do. You get it all refunded back. It's kind of what you've been doing. Yeah. I mean, I'm primarily like a YouTuber, Twitch streamer, not a YouTuber. So I do things a little bit differently. And a lot of people compare me to YouTubers. There's a big difference between Twitch streaming and doing YouTube videos. You know what I mean? Big difference. Drawing and painting and then building and survival. You're doing what? I'm drawing and paint. What's that? No, I've just been building for such a long time. Right? This is just something I've been doing. I've been streaming these Minecraft, like, you know, these Minecraft builds for years. I've developed a bit of a system. Right? So I kind of keep myself somewhat organized. And even when it comes to my YouTube videos, like I always keep like a storyboard over here, so I kind of know roughly where I'm doing, type deal, you know. You love that from below. Looks like a crown on top of the helixes. Yeah, I think it's coming together really nice. Thank you. Glad you're enjoying it. Like if you look at any of my early on builds, they were nowhere near as good as the builds I'm doing nowadays, right? But it takes a long time to get to that kind of point. Oh, and we're back, dude. There's just more than that, just that one house, right? If you look at some of my early on ascensions, they were very different from the builds I'm doing nowadays, right? Night and day. For building your first semi base, like designing it, planning it. You're planning on making it a volcano. If you're planning to make it a volcano, I highly recommend you build yourself a resin farm, because resin looks exactly kind of like resin really does look like lava. It will save you so much dang time. Other than that, like the biggest thing I can always suggest is just to lay it all out, you know, first. See, things like this. How the hell am I gonna solve this problem? My guardian farm? Yeah. I haven't been there in a while, but I think it does. Yo, what's up, Melly? How's your day? Hey, what up, Matt? Hey, Link. Making 3 starter houses in your survival world now. Nice. What kind of houses are they? Yeah, I needed to break up that a little bit. That needed a little something in there. Morning for you. Oh, you're from the Philippines. Cool. All right, Damu, take care. Have a good night. Good night, Nord. See you later. See you tomorrow. Freaking stupid block being all elevated and stuff. I finished your first major Axiom project. Super proud of it. Oh, I'm doing fantastic. What did you build? Or is it a secret? All right, I don't have Discord on my computer, unfortunately. To look at it on my phone here in a bit. I do see the crown, yeah. Hey, Padron. Yeah, I think I like this. I think I like it a lot. Just looking at it, seeing what I could do here. I mean, I gotta work on that back wall now. Would you post it? There, Melly? I think if we put mud right in here. Huh. Okay, no. Can't put mud there. All right, give me 2 seconds. All right, let me open up my phone. See what's up. Minecraft, build sharing. Oh, damn. Oh, you're building a tree. Oh, cool. It's like a giant bonsai tree. Hey, brotherly. Yeah, very well done there, Melly. That's your first Axiom project? Yeah? I think you did a fantastic job. Oh, you learned from Calvin. You learned from one of the best. Yeah, man, I wish I had more, wish I was able to use more Axiom. Like, I wish I fit it more into, like, my build style more. See around there, socks. Link, when you're walking up to the laboratory in shaders with no HUD, it looks like a completely different game. Dude, I know, right? It really does feel cool. I appreciate that there, Seven. It looks, I'm really happy the way this is all shaping up. I think it's all coming together beautifully. but it does feel like a different game. Oops. All right, so now we got that bold line right there. Okay. Now what? Because I want to be able to do some cool things back there. Yeah, I don't plan on lighting it up too much. Do you want to have some big tall windows in here? Every single day at noon Pacific Standard Time when I stream. Thank you, Bonnie. I don't know. This is like my first official copper build. I haven't done really anything with copper before all this. Yeah, 9 p.m. Yeah, you're probably from the EU, I would assume. Yeah, we whipping through mud right now. When the stream ends, I'm also gonna take a look at the lag of your tower I was talking about. Yeah, I could do that. Diorite wall or fence. I guess it like depends on how thick you want it. Nothing. I don't think there's Sam. I didn't notice anything. Yeah, definitely gotta keep that closed. Yeah, I'm gonna lock that up. The windows. Let's go with our dark windows. I think like the dark windows is the best. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. So we're gonna do black stained, and I really love like what we did with this. So I think we're gonna do that in here. Entrance paint? What's that? Paint to the entrance of your place? I'm gonna set this back block actually. Do I set it back a block? Let's keep it. Ah, man, that's gonna be kind of a tough window to put in here. What color are you going with there, Sam? Hold on, I gotta change the music. I wanted it above the thickness of an end rod. Where did you put it there, Killian? I could take a look. Take the audio. Off-white, hint of coral. All right. Who's Sharon? Kidding. Anyway, hold on. My boomerness loaded up my phone. Ah, I see what you're talking about here. That's a tough one. They both look good. Honestly, I like the walls more. They don't have like the lines that the fences give off, you know? I think the walls are your best bet. Right, Killian? A hint of coral? Wait, off-white with a hint of coral? That's Ozzy's wife? What? Oh, Sharon. Oh, that's what she meant. Yeah, that too. Sharon. I can't say it like Ozzy does. I'm not even gonna try. Yeah, you're killing me, Smalls. Try building over here. Yeah, I think the whole thing that you got going on right now there, Killian, is very bold. So you might as well go with it, right? Make it very bold. Keep that trend going. So it feels very consistent. All right. Can't wait to get those leaves out of there. Huh? Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, I'm out of flipping things too. Yeah, kind of bold. Yeah. Get a different model done so I could just paste them in with world edit and create some waterways. What are you building? It looks like a staircase, but what is like that staircase for? Oh, you're doing a part of your city build. Okay. Yeah, I want to work in some of this tough as well. Oh, I think I know where the heck my my leaf block went. I think I might have destroyed it with my hand. Hey, chair. I had a good idea. I want to try something out real fast. Cheeky side project. Hold on. It's going pretty well. Why did I do this with this block? Just had a random idea like pop up into my head that I think it's gonna look really good. I have to get my thought out. One, two, three, four, five, six. I've never done this. Guess you can kind of see where I'm going with this now. It's a pirate build? What? Hey, dude. Team Rocket. Yeah. What was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What the heck? How do you do this? A R man, I kind of like the how it curves. How the hell do you do a curved seat? Huh. Guess we're going with a K. Yeah, that's a good way to decide that. The C is curved, but not that way. Okay, well then. What the frick, dude? All right, give me a minute. Gotta look at this ponder. Oh. What the heck, dude? All right, wait. I got this. That curve. Ish. You see what I'm trying to do here? Hey, essentially. A blue wither skeleton. All right, dude. Put one more block at the bottom. Not working out. Hold on. How the hell am I gonna make an arc labs? Supposed to be like this on the bottom, this on the top.
Yes.
Dellum? Thanks for the thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate it. You really think that's good? I mean, isn't it kind of centered? As centered as it can be, right? Because ours don't have a center point, you know? So yeah, this is out 2 blocks, right? That's out 2 blocks. That's out 2 blocks. So technically, yes. Yeah. All right. What color should we make it if it was if that was like a sign? Maybe sea lanterns, huh? Sea lanterns go with the flow, yeah. Maybe stairs will help the letters. Stairs would are a great way to help both letters, but I'm trying to make this like a neon sign, if that makes any sense. We have like a big giant sign that says ARC, for Arc Labs. Yeah, let's see what this looks like with shaders. All right. There'll be a look. Arc Labs. All right, you guys can look now. Sorry. Huh? Yeah? All right, cool. Bring in another element of, like, you know, that. All right, that was just an idea that popped up into my head, like, and I just had to, like, immediately do something. Otherwise, I don't know what I would have done. I think the K needs to be more on the top right. I don't know if I can. Because this is what I'm trying to do here. I'll show you. So for those of you guys who maybe aren't able to see it, but you notice how, like, there's a small curvature to this whole thing, you know? Hey, Sarah. It's like there's a curve on that side, and then there's like kind of like a curve on the other side of it. So nah, yeah, exactly. Amanda's resource kitchen. You never know what she's gonna cook up next. So see, like, that's just to accentuate a little bit of, like, the curvature. That was just complimentary unbound shaders. Gotcha. But that's not actually what it stands for. He's just trolling there, essentially. Doesn't stand for Amanda's research. Something else. That's campus. No. Could be a research kitchen. Wonder what this look like. Yeah, well, welcome back. I also tend to make my farms pretty / near them as a way to not AFK. Did you hear Canadian? I am Canadian. I appreciate that. I think this is like the best active way to like gain resources, you know, just by kind of like building in the area. Personally, let me elevate this up a block. And then we can really kind of bring this out. What are you currently working on there now there, Phil? What you been up to? Hey, Grav. Hey, what up, Destroyer? How you been, man? Hey, your main base is just a floating island. Cool. Very tough to pull off a floating island. Got to fill in the island with as many passive farms as you can. Nice. And I flew in a few that I turned on and off. Sweet. Kind of reminds me of like kind of like Skypiea kind of deal. I don't know if you ever watched One Piece. Hey, Epic. Thank you.
3-month anniversary. Here's to many more.
Appreciate
the builds
that.
are coming along great. Awesome work.
Yo, thank you so
Linkzzey
much.
heart, Linkzzey heart, Linkzzey heart.
Appreciate that there, Epic. Thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you. Didn't build an island. Full disclosure. Oh, you're playing Terralith. Ah, okay. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Terralith is cool. I'm doing good. Hectic May work. Yeah. Have you gotten a? I'm assuming you guys still haven't hired anybody. If you interlude a layer behind the letters with some frog lights. Intrude the layer behind the letters with some frog lights. I don't know what you mean by that exactly. What I was gonna do is I was gonna create like a little bit of like a billboard design potentially, if it looks good. I don't know yet. And then I was gonna use glass to spawn proof the inside of this thing, and I was gonna put mud on the backdrop to really accentuate a lot of the letters. I don't know if that's gonna look good yet though, and I'm not too sure. I'm just kind of like trying to bring this out a bit. In the process of it now, actually your boss was picking the people who interviewed this sometimes this weekend. Okay. It's been taking a while. Quite a bit to put on all of you guys, you know what I mean? They're Destroyer. Backdrop is what you meant. Okay. Yeah, I am putting in a backdrop. Yeah, you don't really need me to tell you that. They're Destroyer, I bet. Yeah, I don't know how this is gonna look. You getting it, Amanda? This isn't your first rodeo. Does look like an arch. Or an arc. You know what else we're gonna do that's gonna have arcs? Different kind of arc though. Yeah, man, you're always welcome here. There, you know, at the end of the day, put your feet up, relax, you know, chillax. Electric arcs, exactly, like little Teslas, little Tesla coils, giving off arcs of electricity. It's kind of like the way I brainstorm things. I take a concept and then I, with that concept, I kind of keep expanding the idea. Kind of like, I don't know. I kind of do that with a lot of builds. Just take a word and you can flip it so many different ways. Honestly, though, why are we doing that? Might as well just do this, right? It's gonna look better. It's gonna be easier to put in place. You know, it's just being overly conservative with my resources. Am I feeling okay? Huh? Honestly, I just feeling lazy, Chief. Didn't want to have to go all the way down there for more mud, and then I had to go down there anyways, so here we are. How you doing there, Infinite Shadow? Welcome on in. Oh, get out of here, dude. And then come back. That looks sick. Okay. Let's put in the black glass. Like that a lot. Black glass is just gonna kind of help us make this a little bit darker, but also more importantly spawn proof this whole deal. Good luck spawning in there, nerds. Yeah, I need to put the redstone dust on the very, very top of this thing because it's not spawn proof yet. Oh, didn't think I was making that. Uh-huh. Chuck that in there. Probably have some down here. Running out of redstone dust. I completely passed this. The mud, the glass. Really need for more of an ending, but I'm resisting. Wait, what? Oh, blending. what you meant to say. Huh. Look at the difference between glass and no glass. You know, it's a very subtle difference, but it's totally worth it, huh? Good way to spawn proof this area. Oh, snap. What can I do you for, Sam? I might have an answer. If you manage to tolerate watching one of your top 5 streamers for an entire year combined, what would you want to be rewarded with? Super cool, awesome area, and a really cool build that I have planned for a certain titan of time. I think would be super neat and tolerable. No, you have a place within that super cool build. Will be the one, the Titan of Time stuff. You didn't hit a flipping year? Congratulations, you're freaking nuts. Thank you. I appreciate the massive support there, Sam. Thank you so much for always being here. Nerd. That looks sick. I like Amanda's idea better. What was her idea? Wait, where is her idea? I don't even see it. Wait, you didn't even say anything. I can even show you my screen. A clock? Wait. Oh, not from today. Okay, that makes sense. Yo, Cal, thanks so much for the 3 months. Thank you, Cal. Enjoy the new badge. And I copied APOC. Look at you guys all copying one another. I can make that happen. We can get you a clock. Like a clock, but I want it at your OG Immortalize. Okay. Your OG Immortalize have hands available? Uh-oh, I'm getting that that thingy where my computer is giving me the disconnect, reconnect. Dude. What can I do you for there, GM? No, you probably do have a hand available. I'll hook it up. Block crew, rise up. Try saying that 5 times fast. Damn. Yeah, and on your second year of watch time, you can add another clock in the other hand there, Sam. Now you're stuck. Yeah, the underwater one. Yeah. Slash. You've been around for quite a while. I feel comfortable to actually talk. I've just never been confident enough to think a streamer would read your message. I really do try. I really do try. Oh, I have another idea. Whoa. Okay, so looking at this, what do you guys see? Maybe we would be able to make this work. An uneven arch? Pause? What? What? Oh no, dude. Why you gotta do us like that? Bruh. Ruined my whole freaking life. Not kidding, I'm kidding. Wait, that doesn't even look as good though. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I think we need to go in the other direction. Yeah. Frick, man. It takes, I understand their spirit. It takes a little bit of time. Oh, I think you also need to surround yourself with the right kind of people, right? All right. Hold on, let me fix that real quick before I actually forget. Hello? Alwaski, that you? Anyways, what I was trying to say is from down here, this angle, it almost looks like this could be electricity, like kind of feeding the sign. You know what I mean? I want to formally apologize to anybody I just scared the living daylights out of who's wearing a full headset. Could be electricity going in here. I don't know. I kind of do like the way that the word arc looks, to be honest. I don't know how else to do the K. You know what I mean? I don't know. I may not be gifted enough to know how to do that. Might be fresh out of ideas here. It is, well, it's hard to make words with blocks, but it's also very difficult to make words with blocks when it's going on a curve. You know, so we kind of have to, sometimes we gotta let Minecraft just take the wheel, you know? Me? I'm from the other side. The complete opposite direction of you there, Phil. Cool. That's awesome there, Phil. Like a full-blooded Canadian or something. Yeah, that works. Right? Is it Linkzzey? Wait, how do you say your name? Limas? Welcome on in. Welcome in there, Plus. Oop. Count the top block above the A and the K. Yeah, we go. Okay, so here's the center. We go 3, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Down by 2. Yeah. Down by 2. Yeah. And then all the way down. So that works. Lit. What the heck? Oh, I thought that oxidized. All right, that's Arc Labs. On an arc. Sparking at the sides. We could maybe add like big signs coming out the side here that are like electrifying that a bit. Could be cool. That was a close one. Almost said it. Oh. Come on and get down with the sickness. Look at that, dude. That's pretty cool. We put. I'm thinking about putting the Tesla thingies right, kind of like in this little spot. Could be cool to like power the signs or something. Vibes. Yeah. Thinking about sticking with diorite walls, but I might switch it out for quartz slabs and full quartz blocks. I think the diorite walls look good. Why are you hating so hard on diorite? Oh. My apologies. All right, let's go get a clock. A wood sign saying R.I. Pepe, please. I survived 1 year of watch time by my OG immortalized. Wait, you want a sign now? How does that make sense? Where do you want the sign? Oh, you want a way to show it, huh? What did you want to name the sign or the clock? I don't think signs can be put underwater now. Yeah, of course you can name the clock. No, it doesn't lose its name. It will just be in your inventory. I'll still take the points for the sign though. Times are tough. No, it's gonna be on your, it's gonna be on the clock, not on a watch, but yeah, okay. Yeah, that sucks there, Phil. Damn. Want to AFK your stone farm and it's outside of an iron door, glass box, or AFK will keep me alive in my hardcore world? Nice. How much stone do you need and what are you gonna do with all that stone? And I appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome in from the YouTube, or welcome to the YouTube from one of the YouTube videos. There you go. It's just gonna sit right here, so you can read it. You're welcome. Thank you. I always know what time it is down there. How many days have you played? I don't even know. 46,492 or something. That's 21 people with 1 year of watch time now. That's wild. Yeah. I don't know. We're in the Nether right now, so days aren't going by as fast. Somebody else rolled over. There, Barack. Yeah. Big time lurker. Massive supporter. Thank you, Limbs. Or how do you say your name? Limiz? Oh, absolutely. They're Rivetes. Pretty lucky situation to be a part of. What the heck's going on up here? Hold on, dude. I have two of these things open. All right. Whoa! I just saw the lights jump 6. Appreciate that, guys.
2 months
Thank you.
Linkzzey dance. Looking forward to more door content. Linkzzey excite.
No, I think my my YouTube stream is flipping frozen over here. Okay, we're back. Thank you, Tig. Appreciate that. Appreciate the 2 months. Enjoy the new badge. Welcome to the Drip Gang. Just call you Goofy? I won't be able to remember that. All right, and then we'll make this thing triple thick. Oh wait, I need more redstone. Dude, I need to start buying some redstone. Doors. You and your doors. Nice. Nice there, socks. Amanda loves doors. No, but actually, funny story about doors. Amanda used to hide behind doors all the time. Back when we were playing Phasmo. Just be out here dying behind doors all the time. That was uncalled for. Bro. What's up? How do you survive so much? I'm playing Minecraft? I'm not doing anything reckless or stupid or anything like that. I'm just kind of vibing. Building. I got my beacon set up. You know. Experience, I guess. Trying to not being a goober goose, you know. It's to spawn proof it so I don't have a gas spawn up there and blow me up. Because that'd be the worst. We don't want to have gas out here. Black glass. Yeah, I gotta constantly I have to basically constantly spawn proof this area as I go. If I have like tons and tons of mobs spawning in here, they're not gonna spawn inside my farm. And then I mean, what's the point of building all, like, you know, building a farm in the middle of this if we're just gonna break it, right? So just looked up that I guess Google got that wrong. Wait, what do you wait? I heard the new Mario Kart game is coming to Nintendo Switch. I wouldn't be surprised. That new the new Nintendo Switch 2 is looking pretty awesome. I won't be buying one, at least not until, you know, it makes more sense, but still very, very exciting. Anime, welcome on in. There we go. I haven't seen any new like gameplay footage of the new Mario Kart game though, so I don't really know what it would look like. Have you heard? Oh, I already read that. Just read that. Weird. I looked it up. And I guess Google was wrong. Oh, you thought that redstone was spawnable? That you saying that Google was saying that? The only mob I know that could spawn on redstone is the creaking. Oh, string. Oh, string is a, yeah, string's a confusing one. But no, string is not spawnable. Is spawnable. Sorry. String is spawnable except for iron golems. I might have bamboozled myself. String is spawnable. It's not spawn proof. Yeah, there you go. There. Cool. Yeah, I definitely did bamboozle myself there. All right, now that we got that random thought that came to my head out the way, let me start working on this. These are going to be like the windows that we're going to place in here now. Yeah, I think it looks cool so far there, Jordan. Thank you. I already bought the Switch. Oh, did you? Cool. Nice there, Slushy. You gonna be using it for your new Minecraft world? How you doing there, Vlep? Nothing in that cup. I think it's time for me to go grab myself a drink. So yeah, I'll be right back. I think I get why people think it looks lopsided. I think it's the top of the R went over one more. To the right, it would look more even. Maybe, yeah. I mean, it is like perfectly it is 100% centered because I'm counting this one block out here. Yeah. So 1 2 1 2. I don't mind it. There's like a play on your brain. Yeah, I'm saying if you move the curved part of the R and made it wider, so it goes that far over to make it as wide as the A. Oh, but then wouldn't we have to move like the K and stuff? Oh, you're playing Java. Oh, okay. I thought MK standard for Minecraft. You thinking just 2 extra sea lanterns, huh? Just 2 extra sea lanterns. You promise? Oh, that it's morning time for you there, Valep? No, you've been working? Doesn't this come off very like round though? Move what side out? Dude, I don't know what the heck you guys are talking about. That's what that's what I thought you guys were talking about. Heard about this? But if we did, are you talking about this? If we did that, it wouldn't be centered no more. Okay, good. Whew, dodged a bullet on that one, dude. Almost ruined my day. What the heck? You want 4 sea lanterns going across the top? Okay.
Move the 2 on the right out 1 block.
What? That confused me even more there, Zoo. What 2? What about this? Appreciate the bits. Thank you, Zoo. You guys talking about this? You guys talking about this? Yeah, there's a lot of chefs in here right now. But isn't this going to be like the biggest R? Yeah? That's better? Okay. All right, what about that K though? We all happy with the K? Yeah, I think it looks better. What do you mean let's not start with the K? No, we end with the K. We start with the A. That's how you spell ARC. Think it's good now? Okay. Oof. All right, freaking me out, yo. Right part of the K comes up by 1. Can't do that because we have the curvature of the middle of the letters all like that. All right, I'll be right back. I mean, 2 minutes. How do you say your name? Is it Nepeneth? Nepeneth? Welcome on in. I'm glad you guys are laughing there. Valdeal. How do you say your name? Valdalia? Need the sea lanterns, stairs, and slabs. Yeah, wouldn't that be nice, huh? All right, BRB. Yo, we back, dude. Hey, what up, chill, dude? Hey, thank you, Zopa. Holy cow, dude. Yeah, we crushed the like goal over on the YouTube. Thank you. I appreciate it. I went out for your kid's first birthday party today as the family of 3. And the friend's daughter is like 5 years old, and it was really fun. Our little one is 5 months old. That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. We gotta get these windows done. All chilling on the beach, just like you are on Melly's Island there, Badger. Okay, Nefene. Nefene. Is that how you say that? Say it right that time? All right, so these windows, I think they have to go inside of the mud. Or do they go out inside? Do they go inside of the mud, or do they go outside of the mud? Frick. Tough. Teamwork makes the dream work. Hey, I appreciate you. The doorway. Can't really put anything on the outside of the mud, otherwise it's gonna collide with that. Okay. Also, this should be elevated off the ground, maybe like 2 blocks. And then our window can start. Okay. Yeah. Mud's right there. Boom, nailed it. Okay. Whee. Okay. Oh. Wait, what? Yes? No. Right there, right? Something like that. Mm-hmm. Alright. It's gonna take me a second. Because I want to make some like nice decorative windows for sure. Let me get up in here. Can I get up in here? Thanks. We don't need these leaves here. Not anymore. Without the first H. Almost got it. The penne? I don't know. I might have ruined it. Try not to say Nepen. I don't know how to say that. I'm not too sure. I'm sorry. Maybe I'll call you Nep. Kind of a weird word for me to say. My brain's just not making it happen. Nepenthe. I don't know. I can barely word. Oh, okay. Nepenthe. I wish I was able to make like a dang it. Like nicknames on YouTube like I can on Twitch, so I don't forget, you know. Oh my gosh, it's such a crazy feature. I use it all the time there, mandolin, for people's like names that I really have a really hard time like trying to read. I could just like easily just switch somebody's name up and then boom, done. What the heck were you talking about there, Badger? While you're over there, do you mind commenting, liking, sharing, subscribing, all that on the new video that came out today? Kidding. Thanks. All right, this has got to go back. Yep, like that. Huh. Oh. We got him. Push this guy back. This thing needs to come back with like the whole wall, right? Kind of, we're going on a curve, so we need to like kind of inset and straighten it out. It's honestly, it's so necessary though, Orlando. Like, I get it. I totally get it. Half the time I'd be watching like YouTube videos and I don't even think about liking or subscribing. And when I hear it, I'm like, oh yeah, yeah, you cool. Yeah, it's a good video. Oh yeah? Well, we're very like-minded, to be honest with you there, Phil. So if you want to try to, you know, make any sort of a jump, it won't be that big of a difference type deal. You know what I mean? I'm gonna come in here and then I'm gonna do this. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Hey, what up, sis? Oh yeah, because I mean, it's like kind of like one of those things where it's just like, you know, you're automatically just going into the next video sometimes. You don't even think about it there, Mandolin. I do that all the time. Sweet. I don't know. Like, I would love to work out some tough in there. But I don't want to take up all of that space, right? So it's just like, These are all like 3 blocks wide too, so okay. I would never I never used to like any videos. I don't know why, but now I do more because I have a better idea of how it helps creators. Oh, it helps creators massively. Even like the dislikes help out. Well, I mean, it's the least you could do there, Lando. This person's trying to teach you how to, you know, fix your car. Might as well just do, like, you know, 1 second, 1 click to help them out in return. It's such a small thing. And it goes a very long way, you know? It's crazy, but like, come to think of it, like, you're looking up a video on how to fix your car. Imagine growing up in the 90s where that was not a thing. It kind of just goes to show you like the privilege of something that you'll never understand there, Lando. If you didn't know how to fix something back in the day, oh my god, dude, you couldn't just look it up on YouTube. You had to like, you would have to do like this whole run around. You'd have to read books. You'd have to just know how to do it, you know? You'd have to go see a mechanic, dude. You would have to have your dad teach you growing up or something. But if you didn't have YouTube, yeah, oh my god, dude. I don't know. I grew up in the 90s where it's just like, yeah. having the technology to the point where I was like, okay, I'll leave a like because this is saving me some time that I don't have. Sweet. Remember, I don't remember what they are. Yeah, I still read books. I read my owner's manual for my bike all the time. Like, what is this thing? Like, what does this button do on my bike? Let me look this thing up. Didn't have to buy an expensive manual. Just should try to find the one with one reason place about replacing a fuse. Oh yeah. Hey, Bald. I was just wondering if that was you or me there, Mandolin. I'm glad you admitted to that. I was like, what? I bamboozled myself? When you were young, you were building your own tree house, and I read, and I needed to read papers to see how it worked. Today, you have videos. Man, you read books to build tree houses? Back in my day, we were all architects. I didn't think gravity really even mattered. We were like, I got all my friends together. We just built tree houses. Some spots were sketchy. So you would just cover with a piece of plywood. Tell somebody not to stand there for a prolonged period of time. And, to be very careful. You know? Oh, wait. Hold on, dude. I'm not gonna get the desired effect out of this. Migraine brain wanted to word different ways. Hey, no worries. Happens to me all the time. I just blame it on my reading capability. $20 years ago, that's wild. Wow, that was uncalled for, Badger. I'll be out here making conversations on my own. Having conversations with myself out here sometimes. Good night, Hulk. Thanks for hanging out today, man. Appreciate the support. It can be difficult to try, but I find the one reason place. That didn't even sound any better. Are you messing with me, bro? Got into the habit of hitting the like button as soon as you join and hit streams. First thing I do is say "Hoy Link," and everyone did that. It would be Jurassic. It would be crazy if everybody did that. What's the point, my guy? All right, cool. I want to make sure I'm not losing my brain. Good night, Bonnie. Okay, come on now, dude. You really did me like that. Brain is in the same state as usual. Remain unfazed. Yo, what's up, Poltergeist? How you doing? I appreciate that there, Nap. It is greatly appreciated. All right there, Killian. Take care of yourself. Have a good night. I'll see you around. Didn't realize we're already like so late into stream. Today's kind of flown by. We got a lot of stuff done today. Nope, carpets are not spawnable. They're not classified as like a full building block. You're welcome. Oh wait, error code on your Switch? I have no idea. Oh, dude, you had such a long track record of saying bruh. Oh, he's fumbling, dude. He's choking. Dude, don't delete that. I think that's funny. Bruh. What's up, J-Man? How you doing today? Up. Here it is. Your 9-year-old called your wife bruh the other day. It was so funny. Bruh. Damn. Yeah, well, we're nowhere near done like that bit in there. But I will say, feeling pretty dang good about what we got done today. We're gonna need more mud, dude. There ain't no way we're gonna be able to supply this mud. Would Cole look good behind there? Pause for the flippin' champ, dude. Oh, that will really make this place pop. Hey, nice, Derek. Don't forget your picture. I won't. Last time you forgot, though. My memory's superb. Kidding. Oh, nailed it. Yeah, I think this is gonna be it, dude. Oh, come on now. Did we? Oh yeah. Yeah, we surpassed it there, Jordan. Ooh. Hey, Kevin. What's up? I'm gonna need my redstone dust up here. Not much. What's up with you? We've been cooking today, Kevin. We've been cooking. Today was a very good day. Very, very productive day. Yeah, even my side even froze too. Y'all were liking it, liking the stream so fast that I literally froze. You thought you were gonna be able to get a cheeky look at that, didn't you? Your mom, bro, all the time, bruh. Okay, here we go. We'll add all the iridescence and the detail later. What the heck? What do you want, man? Do you want shaders or no shaders? Not sure, but a bit higher up. Yeah, I think like right here, huh? Oh yeah, dude. That coal looks great. I like that coal a lot. Wait till we get like all the black concrete done on that roof behind there, dude. Thank you, Jordan. Yo, that helix looks lopsided. I'm kidding. I mean, how much FPS do I have with shaders on? Let's see. 230. I cap my frames at 240, so. Yeah, that black concrete or that black that coal behind there really makes that jump a lot. Yeah, we're gonna work on more of like the detail and stuff in here tomorrow, like in that little pocket. And then of course we need to build like a little bit of a floor. I'm probably gonna redo this helix, like I said, because I want to perfectly line it up with what I want to do, which is going to be like this, like that. So it has more of a lower down X rather than a higher up X. So I want that X to kind of go through the middle of the doorway, not up there. Why do I cap my frames at 240? It's like if you're running your computer with unlimited frames and I'm running like 1,000 frames in an area, I'm overworking my computer and overheating my computer, and all of my computer parts are now struggling a little bit more. So you're kind of like lowering the life expectancy a little bit on a computer for no reason, right? There's no reason for me to be running like 1,000 frames over here, making my computer work harder than it needs to be working, you know? Dishing out all kinds of heat, and making like everything just work so much more harder in there, right? If I cap my frames, I can keep my computer at a very stable temperature and not cook it from the inside out, you know? Yeah, just a little like insight, you know? Yeah, you can check that out if you'd like there, Kevin. Cool. So I didn't record me building the sign, but I'll be able to like foreshadow the sign and then build the sign, because I'm gonna be having to do this 3 more times, right? So I'll be able to piece together my time lapses. I think we'll see what happens. Is your offhand turned off or just hidden? No, it's just turned off. Yeah, give you guys as much real estate to look at. Even my pork chops and stuff are a little bit smaller too. My rockets. It's just to give you guys more of the game to look at there, Shiny. Stream was fantastic. Thank you there, Poltergeist. It was great. It was a great stream. Oh yeah, looks like it there, Logan. Oh, that lowered, so cool. But the front to make the DNA strands IRL are not perfect in drawn, and they are, but if you look at them through a microscope, they're not perfect. Keep no, I wanna line up the X, if that makes sense there, Jordan. Yeah, it's not going to be perfect. I just want to lower down the I just want to lower it down by like 1 block, which is going to make a subtle difference, but it will make a necessary difference, I think. Hey Sab, I think that's how you say your name. Yeah, good night there, Logan. Or good night there, Derek. You're just farming it, bro. But hey, yeah, I'll see you guys all tomorrow, same time, same place, same bat channel. Hope you guys all have yourself a great night. Good night there, Jordan. Antibiosis, take care. Good night, Badger. Good night, Logan. Zab. Rivet Tess, hope you have a great night. Rivet S. Got it. Good night, Bald. Good night, Amanda. Good night there, Dan. Essentially, hope you have yourself a great night. For those of you guys who haven't checked out the episode that came out today, I would greatly appreciate if you guys went on over there and checked it out. Gave it a cheeky like. Let it play through. Helps out a ton. And for those of you guys who are on YouTube, I appreciate the support. Thank you. Absolutely crushed the like goal today. Good night there, Nap. Even though I can't pronounce your name. I hope you have yourself a great night. Good night there, Chess Coder. Zopa, take care. Imperator, Destroyer. Hope you have a great night. Good night there, Meta. TJ, take care. Good old trusty Ferret software. You dudes. There's one guy like right in the middle just doing stuff. Thinking he's nuts. Good night, Minnie. Scoville, hope you have a great night. Zach, hope you have a great night. Yeah, I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Good night, Cowfish. Tomorrow's gonna be a big day, dude. Like, today was a very, very productive day. Good night there, Squeeze. Pokemon Dad, hope you have a great night. Like, we got the whole front of the building, like, almost there. Tomorrow, we're gonna do more of the detail work on the inside of that little cove area where the door is. Then we'll build the door. And any other, like, nice details that we want to put in there. Then we're gonna start working a little bit on the roof. And once we get the whole front facade done, then it's just redoing it 3 more times and then we're done. It's not that big. It's like a huge build, but it's really coming along really nice. Very fast. Good night, Bernie. Mandolin, hope you have a great night. Hope you feel better too. Good night there, Buck. Landon, hope you have a great night. Good night, Miss May. Hope you have a great night. We will need to get some mud though, so that's going to be a thing. But we know roughly about how much mud we've used so far. So we can gauge it, how many resources we'll need.